It doesn't matter, which side you go to. There are great matchups on both ends. So the last matchup, it wasn't a big day for me yardage-wise. We still got the dub, and I still was able to get in the end zone. But yardage-wise, it wasn't that big for me. So of course, this time around, I want to have a better yardage game. Of course, I want to get in the end zone, but it's definitely going to be tough going against those type of guys.
The voice of Justin Jefferson talking about the great matchup that's going to happen today with what I like to call our new 3 deep for the Minnesota Vikings and wide receivers, and then also the cornerbacks and the defensive backfield for the Jets. A great matchup. Nothing says Minnesota like hitting one of our 10,000 lakes, and the best way to do it is with the incomparable Bennington Pontoon. Polaris, think outside, and off we go to London and Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Pete Bursich is joining me now. And Pete, what does Pete Bursich in London look like? To me, I imagine that you're trying to find every Monty Python Holy Grail movie location set.
Yeah, and I'm looking for, where Iron Maiden recorded their first album and all that kind of stuff. So I went to the Royal Air Force Museum, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, very, very cool. All right, let's talk about
that was awesome.
Andrew Van Ginkel with 18 tackles so far, 3 TFLs, 3 sacks. He, of course, had that interception and return for a touchdown. Jonathan Grenard, he's got 11 tackles, 3 TFLs, 4 sacks, going up against Jets O-line, who is going to be missing their right tackle with Morgan Moses out for the game today.
Yeah, Olu Fashanu's been there for a little while, and I think he's settled in. This group, that offensive line, I think they're lucky they're playing here and not in Minnesota because they have a hard time getting off the line. I mean, this is another team, 15 total penalties a week ago. 13 of them were accepted. But with that front, I expect the pressure to be given up the middle between Joe Tippmann, their center, and John Simpson, their left guard. They're probably the least effective of the pass blockers up front. Tyron Smith, we all remember him with the Dallas Cowboys, a mountain of a man. He struggles with speed sometimes, so Grenard might have a good day against him. But I expect if we can get him the third and medium, third and long, that the guys you mentioned before, Van Ginkel, Grenard, Cashman, those guys will be lined up in the middle and trying to get pressure up the gut because that's where they're weak.
Aaron Rodgers versus Buffalo's defense. I mean, he likes to blitz, and there's all these pre-snap reads that Rodgers is going to have to look into. The Vikes like to drop into a lot of zone versus man, middle of the field, and quick passes. But this is all stuff that Aaron Rodgers, he's seen it a million times in a million different ways.
Yeah, he has, but he's the bottom line is you just have to make him unsure. He might know it's either A or B, but you don't know which one it is. You go back and watch the New England game when New England was playing in New York. They just lined up in what they were doing, and Rodgers was able to just pick them apart. There was no effort to disguise anything. So you have to be smart and. Something, if you're going to disguise something, it has to look like something else. You can't just line up willy-nilly and make it look, he'll sniff that out. And the pre-snap read is a huge thing for him now because he's just not as mobile as he used to be, and he has to get rid of the football more quickly than he had to in the past. And so if you can just make him hesitate for a moment, make him a little bit unsure, then he's going to have to try to resort to his legs, and he's just not what he used to be. So, for the Vikings, that's going to be a huge key is just get after him early, get after this team early because they've been slow starters the last couple of weeks. And if you can at least make them think it's not their day right away, and then we got then I think we're going to be in good shape.
All right, much to do about Sauce Gardner and DJ Reed and Justin Jefferson and Addison, but really when you look at it, the Jets' strength is their defense, but against the run, they come in 20th in the NFL. Aaron Jones on a big game today?
He can be, and I guess that's the other part of this coin is the way we've managed. This is basically the 4th week in a row where we've gone against the 4-man defensive front, and they jet the line of scrimmage, meaning they're getting north and south, they're getting off the football. Quinnen Williams is very, very good. Javon Kinlaw is very, very good. They just don't have the depth behind them. So if we can get some long possessions and kind of manage it like we did against Green Bay, because Green Bay, I think, has the best defensive line group, soup to nuts, A to Z. The 8 guys that they throw out there, they're all very, very good. So there's not much of a difference between the 1s and the 2s, whereas I think today there's a lot more of that difference. So manage it like you did then.
Sure.
The screens, the outside runs, get those big guys moving, and then get back to the Blake Brandel, Garrett Bradbury double team. And Blake Brandel, I've been singing his praises all year. He's just been moving piles, and between Darisaw on that side of the line, my goodness, we could be getting some yardage on the ground.
All right, Pete, great stuff as always. Thank you, buddy.
All right, thank you, Musty.
Pete Bursich. Vikings Football Sunday continues. Chris Hockey, Mark Rosen in London. We can't wait to hear these stories. That's coming up next on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Vikings Weekly on Bally Sports is your all-access pass inside the Minnesota Vikings. Touchdown! Hear straight from head coach Kevin O'Connell.
Complimentary football all the way around.
And your favorite Vikings players as they get ready for game day.
5, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Plus, get insight into everything that's happening on and off the field as hosts Tatum Everett and Gabe Henderson keep you in the know.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's all on Vikings Weekly on Bally Sports. Check your local listings.
As a contractor installing windows, you deserve a simple choice. Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the cladwood windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And they even have fewer callbacks for extra peace of mind. When it comes to windows, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows. The windows contractors trust the most. Request a quote at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull-tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 18 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
The Yaller horn has spoken. It's saying, when the Vikings score, Vikings fans win. This season, if the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a single game, you get a free Big Mac. That's right. When the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a game, get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only on the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 1/31/2025 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you're planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Minnesota Vikings pregame coverage continues now on FM 100.3 KFAN, Minnesota's home for football.
Welcome back, Vikings Football Sunday. Vikes taking on the Jets, 8:30. This morning is your kickoff, and Vikings fans, get ready for kickoff like the broadcast team with the pothole pizza only from Quick Trip. It's got meat sweats, it's got Vikings pep rally, and, of course, Sausage Palooza. Grab a slice wherever you watch or listen to the game, and available now at U.S. Bank Stadium as we go to another stadium, Tottenham Hotspur, with Chris Hockey and Mark Rosen.
Thank you, Mike Musman. Yeah, I'm sitting here with Rosie. And Rosie, look at this stadium full of purple, man. Look at this place.
It feels like U.S. Bank has come to London, no doubt about it. It is a home game officially for the Vikings, and so therefore there are a lot more fans here. They also get the benefit of the Skull chant, the Gala horn,
sure,
the Skull line, the whole thing. They're going to make it as much a feel as a home game as they possibly can. the advantage of having the home team here.
Jared Allen's here. He's going into the Hall of Fame for London games or something like that. That's pretty cool. As you said, the Gallahorn. I've seen Chris Carter, Jake Reed, cast 1,000 Viking greats. That's where I want to talk to you about. This is not your first trip to London. In fact, it's far from it. You were here 41 years ago?
Well, yeah, I was here 2 years ago, obviously, for the game against the Saints, a double doink game, as PA fondly remembers. But the Vikings played the then St. Louis Cardinals in an exhibition game in 1983 at Old Wembley Stadium.
Whoa.
Where we got a tour of it before the game itself. And then keep in mind, this was the middle of training camp. So this was not like, let's go play a game in a match. No, Bud Grant was the head coach. I'll never forget, we got there ahead of the team. He got off the bus in an old Bud's manner. He got off the bus and he looked around and he goes, whose idea was this anyway? Understated Bud. And we were invited to the U.S. Embassy, and he wore his hush puppies and the whole 9 yards. But we didn't know what to expect. The tabloids were all filled with the game, trying to explain the game of American football. With the stops, starts and stoppages. They're not used to that. In their soccer, of course, they just play.
Yeah.
Clock never stops. So it was quite a time, and they beat the Cardinals. My job was I hosted a pregame show with my St. Louis counterpart. My dear late friend R.J. Fritz was going to be sharing the play-by-play broadcast, but it was a unique stadium, Old Wembley Stadium. This is one of those things I'm sure PA has a nightmare about. RJ literally could not get to the press box at the beginning of the game. The lift, the elevator wasn't working. Of course, it also brings up the story that Leo Lewis told us the other day when they said some of the Vikings were asking the people at Wembley, how do we get our coaches up to the press box? And they were looking at him quizzically, going, "What do you mean?" Well, I guess we'll have to get a lift. I mean, like a forklift. Of course, coaches mean buses here.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well, we'll try. It's hard to do, but we'll do the best we can to bring your buses up to the press box. Anyway, we had an absolute blast. It was the Vikings won the game. I never got a chance to present the trophy because everybody swarmed the field. They picked up the late Dave Huffman, put him on his shoulders, walked off the field, and we got out of there. But it was the start of a beautiful friendship.
Well, the Vikings fans needed a lift today because apparently the subways went down when they were on their way here. So a lot of people walked a lot of miles. We got a little over a minute, Rosie. Tell me what you think is going to happen on the field here today.
Well, I just think this team is mentally as strong as I've ever seen it. And I think that last week, I think Brian Flores got their full attention this week after the second half against Green Bay. And they don't seem to be deterred by much of anything. They know the Jets can present problems. And, Pete and PA have broken it down beautifully in Ben. But I just think the Vikings have too much ammunition, too much offense, too much sophisticated defense, what Flores is doing. And their special teams, their kicker. I mean, I just think, all of it is pointing in their direction. It's crazy because all these games are 2.5 point favorites. It's not like they're prohibitive favorites. They never are. But I like for them to keep riding this tube all the way back home with a 5-0 record.
I love it. The only thing higher than us, Muss, is Woody Harrelson. We are way up here at the stadium. Back to you in the Twin Cities, man. We're ready for a great football game here today, Muss.
Nothing like some secondhand there. Hey, there's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage shows and insight right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device. Install and then stay connected with your Minnesota Vikings and local news with Fox Local. Vikings Football Sunday continues. Ben Lieber joins me coming up next. Throughout Sam Darnold's NFL career, he has not been in the same sentence with Aaron Rodgers, especially early on in his career. Now, A-Rod isn't in the same sentence as Sam Darnold after 4 games. We'll talk about that and more coming up next. This is Vikings Football.
Xfinity here. How can we help? Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it? Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap. So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open? Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity is the best way to power game day. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trust for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
From Medical Solutions getting Vikings players off the sideline and back into the game, we're here. To 3M Technology in the stadium roof helping fans stay warm even in inclement weather, we're here. To the 3M Sensory Room helping fans with sensory needs be part of the game day experience, we're here. To our hearing protection helping fans stay safe while being loud, we're here. From the field to the roof and everywhere in between, 3M Science is here. Visit Vikings.com/Skull Science to see all the ways 3M Science is helping our hometown team. 3M is proud to be the official science sponsor of the Minnesota Vikings.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Minnesota Vikings and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
During football season, we all make rookie mistakes, like that time you accidentally spiked your TV remote to celebrate a touchdown. Maybe you should have had a Snickers, because now you can enter for a chance to turn those rookie mistakes into prizes, including a grand prize trip to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and awesome weekly prizes. Visit Snickers.com/rookie mistake for rules and details. And grab a Snickers, the official chocolate sponsor of the NFL.
Hello, families. Are you looking for a safe, loving, learning environment for your child? New Horizon Academy is a family-owned child care program that serves families just like yours. Our curriculum is specially designed to meet the educational needs of children ages 6 weeks through school age. We invite you to call or stop into your neighborhood New Horizon Academy to take a tour anytime. Learn more at newhorizonacademy.net. New Horizon Academy, where love and learning grow.
Follow the leader. Minnesota's sports leader is FM 100.3, KFXN Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
Welcome back. Vikings Football Sunday. Vikes taking on the Jets, and brought to you by U.S. Bank, the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings. A guy who normally would be on the sidelines, but a guy who more than likely had dinner by himself, and he's happier to do it that way. It is Ben Lieber, who will actually have to work a flip chart here today because you're working with Westwood One.
Yeah, that's correct. Actually, I'm sitting right next to the PA. He's like, you feel weird that you're over there and then coming over here to this booth? I'm like, yes, I do feel that. He's like, yeah, I can sense it. Like, it is actually kind of weird to be on with you guys. We're going to talk heavily Vikings and all this other stuff. And then I got to switch over here in about 10 minutes and do an open for Westwood One. That's going to be completely non-biased. I got to talk great about both teams. It's going to be a little bizarre.
Hey, throughout Sam Darnold's NFL career, he has really not been in the same sentence as Aaron Rodgers. But through 4 games this season, A-Rod is not in the same sentence as Sam Darnold. How weird.
No, it's really bizarre, and everybody is kind of talking on the Jets side about, eventually, everybody's fingers crossed, eventually they're going to figure it out, right? Why is Breece Hall not running the way that Breece normally does? Why is he not breaking tackles like he normally does? Why is he making something out of nothing like he normally does? Why is Aaron so off with his chemistry with a bunch of the wide receivers and Garrett Wilson? You look at the individual pieces that they have, and you're like, how are they struggling? But then you look at the way Sam Darnold's playing, and it's like, man, it's like he's been on this team for the last 3 years, and he's got such chemistry and such flow with this offense and the receivers. The timing's down, the trust is down. So it is kind of bizarre that they're having kind of complete opposite seasons, but that is the thing that worries me today. Is it just, you feel like eventually this Jets offense is going to figure it out. Let's just hope it's not today for the Vikes.
Well, definitely the Jets' strength is their defense, and you are thinking, Will McDonald, we're going to have to do something about this guy because he is disruptive. He's got 5 sacks so far in the season. Will McDonald, what is it, the 4th or 5th or 8th or whatever?
Yeah, the 4th. I am really looking at him and not just because of he's the team leader in sacks, but I think it's how they use him. He is an edge rusher. They do in a 3-man drop 8 situation. He will be the guy in the middle that sort of spies the quarterback and sort of looks to things underneath because he's only 240 pounds. That being said, there, Mussy, is the reason why when he's in on the edge, I really think that they can exploit him on the outside. He's 240 pounds. He's not even supposed to be in there. He's only in there because of the injury on the outside. And so I just think that if he's a guy that you have to locate, then I think that you have to take him out of the whole scheme and make him ineffective.
One of the weaknesses of that Jets defense is the rush yards per, and that's 128.5 yards. That's 20th in the league. Aaron Jones on for a big one today?
Yeah, I hope so. I really think, again, going back to just hitting the edges, I really think that, some misdirection stuff, the way that we're able to bounce things outside, make those guys on the inside commit. Kinlaw, Williams on the inside, make them commit to the run. Don't allow them to sort of get off the blocks and make plays and then kind of bounce it to the outside. I really think that Aaron Jones and Ty Chandler are going to have a lot of opportunities to sort of exploit this defense. And as long as, we can get up early, kind of like we always do, score early and just kind of impose our will, the run game's going to be there for 4 quarters.
Ben, have a great call today, buddy.
All right, thanks a lot, Moss.
Ben Lieber, former linebacker for your Minnesota Vikings, and now he's on everything, including analyst for Westwood One today. Vikings Football Sunday continues. Vikes versus Jets coming up next from Star Tribune and StarTribune.com. Ben Gessling. Nobody spends more time on the field and in the locker room than Ben Gessling. We'll get his take on Vikes versus Jets coming up next on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
If you're a window installer, keep it simple. Choose Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the cladwood windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And with fewer callbacks, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows, the windows contractors trust the most. Get started at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson Brand Survey of U.S. contractors.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it. Because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Viking fans looking to upgrade your wardrobe? This local brand based in St. Paul will become your new go-to. Unreal is the premium athleisure brand that combines comfort, versatility, and style. Crafting elevated apparel that will take you from the office to the gym or the airport to the golf course. Wherever you go, they've got you covered. Shop now at Unreal.com and experience the difference yourself. That's UNRL.com. The best athleisure wear in the game.
Hey, Mark Rosen here. Let me tell you about a great way to stream all your Vikings coverage, shows, and analysis right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app where you can watch live shows of Vikings Game Day Live or Postgame Tonight, plus a ton of exclusive stories and features that only Fox 9 can provide. So search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and stay connected to your Vikings and local news here in Minnesota with Fox Local.
Hey, Vikings fans, are you ready to grow your own Super Bowl team? GPAC has 34 years in the recruiting game, and we're here to help you source top talent across multiple industries nationwide. Don't wait on the sidelines. Visit GoGPAC.com today. That's GOGPAC.com. GPAC, your friends in South Dakota and proud supporters of the Minnesota Vikings. Skol Vikings and go GPAC.
Vikings football heard here. On FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Welcome back, Vikings Football Sunday on Must, and today's Health Report is brought to you by Twin Cities Orthopedics. TCO is the official sports medicine provider of the Minnesota Vikings. Trusted care, Pro approved, and it's going to be a big one for the Jets, missing out on C.J. Mosley. He's out today. Morgan Moses is out, and the offensive tackle, and then also T.J. Hawkinson for your Minnesota Vikings. Not going to be back just this week, and that's where we start with Ben Gessling from Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. As you look at all these matchups and everything like that, obviously you got Jets, Addison, Naylor going up against some of the best in Gardner, Reed, and Carter. But, man, it would be nice to have T.J. Hawkinson right about now going up against the Jets up the middle.
Yeah, you're right, Muss. It certainly would be another facet to this offense, and I think we will see him in the next few weeks. Certainly has looked good. Kevin O'Connell was very complimentary of the work he did when he's had time to get his body a little bit stronger. He said he's running well. It sounds like we'll see him in the next couple of weeks. But yes, it would be another way for them to attack a defense today that I think they will have opportunities against. Certainly Sauce Gardner is going to be a lot of time on Justin Jefferson when they're in man. They play a lot of quarters, a lot of cover two, so they'll probably do a lot of what we see teams do against Jefferson, shading his safety over to him. But Hawkinson is another way to attack teams when they get him back. Certainly Addison and Jalen Naylor are going to be a big part of it today.
Yeah, and those are like the key matchups, right? Everyone's going to be watching that. But are there other matchups that you're looking at? I mean, I know that's the biggest one, but are there matchups that are like, well, this is what you really want to keep an eye on as well?
Yeah, I would watch the tackles for the Jets a little bit. Quinnen Williams and Javon Kinlaw, obviously two guys that have been accomplished in this league, but they have struggled against the run this year, particularly Kinlaw. And if the Vikings are able to move them in the middle, that's going to be a big facet to this, I think. You've seen the Vikings be able to run the ball pretty effectively throughout the season. We've seen them struggle with some of these bigger defensive tackles in the past, but I think a lot of the double teams they've been able to get have helped them in that regard. And if they're able to run it like we saw the 49ers do to the Jets in week 1, I think that's going to be a big facet of it today as well. Get Aaron Jones going, make things a little easier for Sam Darnold, put him in manageable down distances, and then you go from there.
Yeah, and mentioning Sam Darnold, the NFC Offensive Player of the Month of September. He's putting up great numbers, leads the NFL with 11 touchdowns. He's leading the NFL with passer rating, 100-plus each and every week. Is this going to be another big Sam Darnold day, or do you think that there might be, something that the Jets have read into with Sam Darnold?
I think he'll be set up to play well against this group. I mean, this defensive front is similar to what he practiced against the San Francisco last year, so there's going to be a little bit of that crossover. I don't think there's much for him in terms of, sticking it to your old team. He's kind of past all that, has played them in the past. I think if they can find ways to keep him protected and give him the pockets that he had last week in Green Bay, I think he plays well again today.
All right, Ben, great stuff. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Muss. Enjoy the game.
Ben Gessling, Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. Still coming up on the way before the boom at 8:30 in the morning. We've got Pete Bursich with Shaq Griffin and also Kevin O'Connell and that interview with Paul Allen. All set up for Vikings taking on the Jets. Vikings are the home team, and you're going to catch all of that right here. This is Vikings football.
TimberTech and TimberTech.com not only are the best in the business, but the decks they develop and the decks they build are the highest of quality. In fact, you will endure a lifetime of happiness with that deck with TimberTech. So ask for TimberTech when putting together your next project, and that also can include porches. TimberTech.com is where you find the free samples. Once again, start at TimberTech.com.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number smart bed? Because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences to help boost recovery time. Sleep Number does that. Game-changing sleep is life-changing. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at SleepNumber.com. Sleep Number, official crucial catch partner of the NFL.
It's crazy what you can pick up when no one's calling. The inviting sway of switchgrass prairie, boots crunching dirt, on a Black Hills climb. A wide open mind riding down the open road. And the silence of a darn good sunset from east to west. So go ahead and unplug. There's so much South Dakota, so little time.
Hello, Vikings fans. Frankie Lensmeyer here, and owner of the Humble Goat. The secret is out, and I'm delighted to present our newest product, the Humble Goat Whey Protein Powder. Yes, you heard correctly, goat whey protein. Why goat? Because it's packed with 25 grams of protein per serving. It's easy to digest, helps with muscle growth repair, and it tastes great. Now available online at thehumblegoat.com. For recipes, check us out on social media. Use SKOL24 for 20% off your first purchase. Go Vikes!
Hey, Vikings fans, listen up. Step up your shoe game this season with Trade Home Shoes, your Minnesota-based employee-owned retailer. Trade Home Shoes has on-trend footwear for the entire family. Brands like New Balance, Hoka, On, Birkenstock, Rival Shoes, and more. With over a century of experience in 130 locations nationwide, Trade Home Shoes is where generations meet comfort and style. Trade Home Shoes. Enjoy life. Feet first.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trusts for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
Your radio home for Viking football. FM 100.3 KFAN.
Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Kickoff just a few moments away. Pete Burse is joined by Shaq Griffin. And Shaq, what's it like to play overseas? What's it all about? I mean, what kind of distractions are there? And how does a veteran, how do you help lead these young guys to get ready for something like this?
One thing, it's the experience of a lifetime. I know there's a lot of guys on this team now who haven't got a chance to be over here on this side, so it's the first time for them. It's very exciting, but it's also could be a distraction if you don't do it the correct way. It's little details like, when we first get there, don't take a nap. We got to get there and go straight to meeting, straight to practice. It's a time period where you got to stay up before you actually go to sleep that night so you can get on the right time frame to get ready for a game. And a lot of people can mess that up and have your time zones all messed up for the rest of the weekend. So, I haven't been there where we stayed there a whole week. I haven't been there where we stayed just a couple of days. But, I think the main focus is getting there, staying up, staying in the playbook, staying busy, kind of stay on that same time frame that you are on, before we even made it here. But, I think that's the main thing. But I think still a cool experience. You get a chance to lock in, play the game, but you also get a chance to see some things on your downtime. But for the young guys, know when to turn it on and know when to turn it off. If you know the difference, you have fun. When you have your downtime, you might have an hour or two. Enjoy it. If you got to step away from football for 2 hours, cool. When it's time to get back into it, lock back in. As long as you can determine that and do that when it's time to do it, you'll be just fine.
Now, this won't be your first game against Aaron Rodgers. What have you noticed about him? How has he changed? How is he still the same?
Oh, man, I know one thing. He still got it. I give him that. He still can make some throws that's unbelievable. I got a chance to face him. He was one of my first real rookie moments. Week 1, 2017 was my first official game, rookie year. And, I think he was one of the main reasons why I felt like, I'm in the league now. He came to the sideline. He was just staring at me, didn't say anything. Walked back and then threw a fade ball at me. So you can tell what type of day it was going to be. I think I ended the game as a corner with like 15 tackles, 6 or 7 pass breakups. So yeah, I had a long day. But yeah, I got a lot of experience with Aaron for sure.
One of his favorite targets now, things have changed, is Garrett Wilson. Yep. What about him do you respect, and what do you guys have to be on alert for today?
Oh man, definitely someone who I respect. Definitely got a good game, a person who's been developing each year and getting better. There's someone who we definitely had to make sure we had the right game plan for him. That's someone that we paid close attention to. And when it comes to him and Aaron Rodgers, you got to start taking off his key pieces, and he's one of them. So that's the main thing, going into this game was to make sure that we can take him out of it and make the game harder on Aaron Aaron using everybody else.
Yeah, and he's reunited with Alan Lazard. Again, is there some of that old magic still there, do you think?
Oh, for sure. I think the chemistry is still there. You know, a big-time target, big guy, you know, standing over 6'4". You know, that's a guy he built chemistry with. I can see the reason why he would come from, you know, Green Bay, you know, over here to the Jets with his guy Aaron. You know, the chemistry was always there, and I can see him continue to throw this ball to his big target.
All right. Pete Burcich here, joined with Shaquill Griffin. What's the key? You guys have 8 interceptions, tied for the league going into this game. What's the magic sauce there for a defense to get these interceptions?
I think the main thing is I think we have an unselfish defense. So when it comes to the way we play, you know, we might disguise, we might change things up, make things look different. But ultimately, I think the main thing is everybody is doing their job and being what they're supposed to be, knowing that we're playing the unselfish defense and someone's going to make the play. It might not be you this time, it might be you next time, but one of your guys is going to be the guy making the play, and we're going to be just as excited if it was one of us. You know, I think that's the type of defense that we play here, and I think that's what messes people up. You know, we just got to be in the right spots, and someone's going to be in the right spot to make the play. You just got to wait your turn.
All right. Well, good luck today, and let's have a fun ride back.
Oh, yeah, appreciate you.
When we return, Paul Allen will be with your head coach, Kevin O'Connell, right here on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to, or you can even just, with impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull-tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine said.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Minnesota Vikings and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
Is it possible to count on your network like your customers count on you? It is with Comcast Business. Keeping businesses of all kinds up and running with a network powered by 99.9% reliability. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying internet package. Ends 10/13/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabit per second internet and security edge. Eco bill and auto pay required. Other fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Vikings news when you want it on the iHeartRadio app. Just search for The Alec Lewis Show. Just another way to get Vikings news from the fan.
The Minnesota Vikings and the New York Jets do battle from Tottenham Hotspur coming up here shortly. And joining us now is Minnesota Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell into this game, then into the bye. So I'm going to say, what's the preach to the guys, given a couple of things I'm going to lay out? Maybe there's not a preach involving this, but if there is, what's the talk, the preach, given the circumstances with the London game and a bye week approaching? Because human nature gets to win too sometimes.
Yeah, I think my expectation is this team, just like they have from the beginning of training camp on into the first game of the season, we've truly taken a 1 week, 1 day at a time approach to how do we prepare the right way, regardless of who we're playing, regardless if it's a road game, home game, or at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. We really make it about our preparation and continue to hone in on that, and we hold each other to that. It's that personal responsibility that exists within great cultures of teams that guys understand what it's going to take to win the game. We replicate that process over and over again, and we attempt to get that result, but we're not driven by that result. And so when you are 4-0, it really means absolutely nothing to anybody in that locker room. We know this is going to be a great challenge today, and ultimately we've got to go play good football against a good team and try to get our 5th win, but it's about just getting a win today and finding a way to go 1-0 today.
Hey, Kevin, what with Christian Darrisaw and Blake Brandel in tandem, when you watch these things back, what are they doing so well that's played into this 4-0?
First and foremost, you feel the power. You feel the power on that left side, what Blake has really brought to that left guard position. When we get some run concepts where we've got 71 and 64 getting connected on a combination, they're driving 3 techniques, 5-10 yards off the ball. And that hones in to exactly how we want to play from a play style standpoint. Blake's been phenomenal in his pass pro. I think those two, Blake and CD, have really had elite communication along with Garrett, really working together to make that really the strength of a part of our offensive line in that left guard spot, where I know there was a lot of questions externally about Blake coming into this year, mainly because people want to see it to believe it. We did not need to see it to believe it, because we saw the guy, we saw the makeup, we saw the physical attributes, and we knew exactly how he would slot in there next to Garrett and CD, and all he's done is gone out and played good football every single week. Excited about Blake, really am.
Defense, you guys lead the NFL in sacks, and I believe you're averaging around 10 quarterback hits per game, which is terrific. What do you really appreciate about about Flores and his staff and the change-ups they throw weekly?
Yeah, and it's not even just weekly, and they are doing that really well. It's really year 1 to year 2. Everybody was going to go back and study this unique one-of-one defense that, quite honestly, the way we play had not existed. Even going back to Flo's defenses in Miami, we've evolved so much from then that just the constant way that a bunch of really smart guys with a bunch of smart players can reinvent ways of causing opposing offenses stress. And that can look a lot of different ways, as you've probably seen from this very booth. I mean, the idea that you can have 8 guys on the line of scrimmage and drop 8 guys in coverage. The idea that you can have a 5-man overload for what maybe looks like a prevent coverage. Play man, play zone that looks like man, play man that looks like zone. Any rhetoric you want to talk about our defense, it's earned, especially just the way that those players have bought into it, PA, and they own it. They've got the keys out there. Guys like Harrison Smith, Blake Cashman, those, Andrew Van Ginkel, Grenard, these guys have total ownership to really have a check defense, which you got to have the right kind of guys, and you got to have the right coach and coaching staff to coach those things. Could not feel better about what Brian and his staff and those players have done this year.
All right, lastly, and back to Friday, because this is the second time, 4th London trip for me, but second time under you and Kwesi running the team. So I've now seen 2 Friday press conferences with you here, jam-packed media rooms, and like locally this year, Ben Gessling, Star Tribune, Alec Lewis, Athletic, Chip Scoggins, columnist, for the Star Tribune, people you see all the time, me and some others. But you just seem to genuinely appreciate the line of questioning and the excitement the British media has to talk about not only your team but the game.
Yeah, I was kind of sharing some smiles with Ben and Alec and Chip, just because I'm so used to them. They do a great job, every single day at our facility, but them sitting back and kind of experiencing it as well. What I felt on Friday was excitement, genuinely excitement about the game of football, and even better, genuine excitement about the Minnesota Vikings being here to play a game at Tottenham. And we love coming. We were the road team in 2022, and I think more than half that stadium was wearing purple. We're the home team this time around, and any of the independent fans out there, I got a chance to answer a question that basically I felt like I was a politician in a lot of ways, politicking for that independent vote to go the Minnesota Vikings way. And I just think this is such a cool experience. I think the guys, and I know our team has really embraced the idea of, having a great week of preparation so we can go out and give these great fans a good game. And it's going to be exciting, probably going to be a close game. You're playing Aaron Rodgers, really well-coached team from Robert Saleh. So we hopefully have done our part today to show up and have a lot of confidence to go play well. And what an atmosphere, what an environment it's going to be.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks, PA.
Kevin O'Connell, head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, and I'm Paul Allen. The boom at 8:30 in the morning Central comes up around the corner on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris. From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
When the game is over, it's time to relax. No matter if it's a win or loss, you always win at Spalon Montage, the Twin Cities' premier salon and spa destination for over 25 years. With convenient locations in Edina, Woodbury, and Chanhassen, there's a Spalon close to you. Right now, football fans, you can get a bonus when you give the gift of Spalon. Purchase a $175 gift certificate and receive a $25 gift certificate for yourself. Visit Spalon.com now or call 952-915-2900.
If you're in the market for a used vehicle, click on CarswapUSA.com.
We offer easy financing, complimentary oil change, and if you need it, we can deliver it.
Speaking of CarswapUSA.com,
you can browse hundreds of vehicles from your home.
If you're ready to buy a premium, hand-picked, late model, low mileage used vehicle, then check out your options at
CarswapUSA.com. We deliver
whether you're buying or selling. Make CarSwap your first stop. CarSwap, a car for everyone.
The radio home of the Minnesota Vikings. FM 100.3, KFXM Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
Showtime, baby. Oh, you know what's wrong. Let's go, Vikings. Let's go. Oh, you go 3. 1, 2, 3. Get it up.
Minnesota Vikings football is on the air. All across the Minnesota Vikings radio network. Vikings football is proudly presented by the following broadcast partners. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, your local Northland Ford dealers, Polaris, and by Mystic Lake Casino Hotel. Vikings football is also brought to you by the following. US Bank, Jacob Leinenkugel's Brewing Company, 3M, and by Lumen.
Touchdown! To the 30, down the sidelines, knocked out of bounds.
Today, it's a Sunday Bloody Sunday. Now, let's go live to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium to our 3 dodgy blokes, along with former Vikings Pete Bursich and Ben Lieber, here with the call of today's game, the voice of the Vikings, Paul Allen.
Hey, what's going on? Happy Sunday, everybody, on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, and welcome to London. Welcome to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, where the Minnesota Vikings will play for a second time the last 3 years. The Vikings are 3-0 in games that have taken place in London. 2013, they won at Wembley, beating Pittsburgh under Leslie Frazier. 2017, they beat Cleveland at Twickenham under Mike Zimmer. And 2 years ago, Kevin O'Connell's first year, they beat the New Orleans Saints right here at Tottenham Hotspur. And with Pete Bursich and Chris Hawkey filling in with some updates. Ben Lieber's working Westwood 1. I'm Paul Allen. Chris is the on-site producer. Jared Wells, the on-site engineer. David Koob is in London to assist us with stats and spotting. And Peter Carline from The Athletic, based here in London, he's in the booth as the amplification coordinator. Scott Novak is the referee. Scott and his staff call the second fewest penalties of any staff in the National Football League at about 10.5 per. The Vikings are wearing their all-purple uniforms with the white numbers. The Jets go all white, trimmed in green with green numbers. And Will Riker is set to kick it off to begin festivities from jolly old England. The 4-0 Minnesota Vikings take on the 2-2 Jets, and boom! From London, it's time for some bangers and mash on A-Rod and the Jets on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network. The kick is returned and heading to the 20-25-yard line for the New York Jets after a 22-yard return is backup running back Isaiah Davis. Onto the field, this Purple Haze Minnesota Vikings defense. They lead the NFL in sacks. They're number 2 against the run, 75 a game. They are tied for second in takeaways with 10. By the way, off those takes, they've scored 35 points, most in the NFL through 4. And the opposing passers, Aaron Rodgers today, the Vikings have the 3rd best rating against said passer, 75. A-Rod now wears 8, and he hands it to Breece Hall, who heads up the middle, head first into a couple of Vikings, led by Harrison Phillips for just a gain of 1. Aaron Rodgers is in his 20th year from Cal. This is his 31st start against the Minnesota Vikings, including the playoffs. He's 18-11-1 overall. Aaron Rodgers has thrown 480 passing touchdowns in his career. That's 5th most in the history of the NFL, behind Favre, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, and Tom Brady. 2nd and 9 for the New York Jets. Rodgers from under center goes play action, throws to the right side, incomplete, looking for Garrett Wilson. And now Pete Bursich, it's 3rd and 9.
Well, it took about one play to realize Ivan Pace was back in the game, and he stepped up and just absolutely hammered a pulling Josh Simpson for a 1-yard gain. And Paul, what we just saw there out of Rodgers is what you're seeing on film a lot, which is just the timing is off. Things are just not right. And so 3rd and 9, this is where we can get after them and expect the pressure to come up the middle, especially to the left side of that offensive line.
And Patrick Jones switches places with Andrew Van Ginkel. Jones has 5 sacks, leading the Vikings defense. Rodgers with a quick hitter left to Garrett Wilson, caught at the 34. He'll stumble to the 35. It's a gain of 8, and he's just shy of the 1st down. And the Minnesota Vikings defense puts Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets on a 3-and-out.
Well, that's still what Rodgers does. He knows blitz, he knows what he's seeing, and he just threw a quick slant. And luckily for the Vikings, the receiver did not keep his feet and went right to the ground short of the line to gain. So that's going to be their answer when we walk so many men up on the line of scrimmage. We're going to have to tackle in the backfield well, but now an opportunity for our offense to get this quick start going. I think that's what we need to do with this Jets team, is get up on them early, let them know it's not going to be their day.
Thomas Morstead, the veteran, the former Saint, punts for the New York Jets. Brandon Powell calls for a fair catch, brings it in at the 12-yard line. Morstead has been in the league so long that as a rookie, he held the game-winning field goal by Garrett Hartley in the 2009 NFC title game. 53-yard punt inside the 20, backs up Sam Darnold and the Minnesota Vikings. Now, Sam Darnold was the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft by the New York Jets. In 38 starts, he went 13-25. The worm has turned. He's 4-0 with the Minnesota Vikings and leads the National Football League in touchdown passes. He has thrown 11. Darnold goes under center. The center is Garrett Bradbury. Justin Jefferson, wide right. He scored a rushing touchdown at Tottenham Hotspur 2 years ago. And Darnold goes right to the moneymaker, who's hit by Sauce Gardner, and the ball rolls out of bounds. Jefferson with a gain of 5, hit by Sauce Gardner, their best defensive player. 2nd and 5, and Sauce was a first-round pick in 2022, 4th overall. Defensive Rookie of the Year in 2022. He has 0 interceptions in about 2 years, because he simply doesn't get much action, right, Pete?
No, they don't throw the ball his way, but I think the other side of the coin is DJ Reed. They're both playing very, very well. So this is probably the best pair of corners this offense has gone up against this entire season.
The pass was incomplete. They say Justin didn't make a football move. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Aaron Jones spins from a jet as he heads left at the 10. Gets to the 15. Aaron Jones with a 9-yard burst at Tottenham Hotspur. It's 2nd and 1 for the Minnesota Vikings. No score. Their first offensive possession this morning.
It's 3rd down right now. So we got 3rd and about 2, but Paul, Javon Kinlaw getting in our backfield quickly. These guys up front, Quinnen Williams, Javon Kinlaw, extremely good, but we got to keep them on the field and wear them down a little bit, and then we'll be able to really get explosive in the run game.
All right, 3-2. It's 3rd and 2. 2 receivers left, 3 right. Empty backfield. Darnold on 3rd down. He'll pass. Caught. 1st down. Johnny Munt on the run near side to the 30. Taken down at the 31-yard line. An 11-yard hit for one of the best offenses in the NFL. That's the Minnesota Vikings' 1st down.
And for Jeff Ulbrich, the defensive coordinator for the Jets, there was no one within arm's reach or anywhere near Sam Darnold on that play. So the 4-man rush, not able to produce any pressure. It gave a long developing crossing route by Johnny Munt time to open up. So that bodes well for the Vikings.
Former Viking Chaz Surratt's in the game. Linebacker for the Jets. Darnold play action. He's going to fire over the middle. Caught Jefferson on the run at the 50. Into Jets territory to the 45. And he's taken down at the 43. Darnold, Jefferson, 26 to the good, and the Minnesota Vikings are in business early.
Paul, we talked the defense, the passing defense, especially of the New York Jet team, are number 2. They're number 1 in the league per play. They faced a Denver team a week ago that I don't think threw a ball over 10 yards down the field. And they're already seeing how good Darnold's arm is and how our offense can get down the field in a hurry.
The Jets are in a 4-3 base. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Johnny Munt in motion. Handoff Aaron Jones right up the middle, and he crosses the 40-yard line, and that's where he's hit and stopped after a 4-yard run. It was Chuck Clark, one of their safeties, to bring down Aaron Jones. Now, the Minnesota Vikings have outscored opponents in the first quarter of games 38-3. In the first halves of games, they've outscored the opposition 69-17. That would qualify as a fast start.
Yeah, it would, and that's a big difference between this year and last year, Paul. Is last year, 3 games into it, we had turned the ball over 11 times. This year, our defense is coming up with it, and our offense is much more effective early on in games.
Darnold, 3 of 3, 36 yards. Trent Sherfield Sr. playing his 100th game in motion left, and Darnold's going to throw left for Jefferson. It's incomplete on DJ Reed. Incomplete, 3rd and 7. 10:08 to go in the first quarter. Jets got the ball first, went 3 and out. Vikings are in Jets territory.
I don't know how much further we're going to have to get before we get into any type of field goal range. We're at 56-yard field goal right now. And so for our kicker, 56 is doable, but it'd be nice to get just anything here to make it either a shorter field goal attempt or ultimately it'd be great to move the chains.
Vikings 1 of 1 on 3rd down. Jalen Naylor wide right. He caught a pass from Ryan Wright at Tottenham Hotspur 2 years ago. Jordan Addison with 2 TDs last week in motion to the right. Darnold on 3rd down. Throws. Caught. Jefferson right at the 1st down marker. They hooked him up with safety Tony Adams, and it's a gain of 7 yards, and it is another Minnesota Vikings 1st down.
And that was luckily for the Vikings. He put Justin Jefferson in motion. Now we're hurrying up. But getting JJ on the move makes it harder to figure out and get a man-to-man.
1st down, handoff. C.J. Ham across the 25 to the left side, and it's a burst. Yes, a burst of 9 yards by C.J. Ham, 2nd and 1, and Pete's right. I mean, that if that's tempo, it's all caps, TEMPO. They ran up to the line and ran a play.
Yeah, they did, and you got some of the D-linemen. They already had the substitutes out. And then they got the starters back in, and we got guys out there taking a knee already on the Jets for the defensive front. So, Paul, it's putting money in the bank. That's the part about running the football early and being positive in the running game.
9th play of a possession that's gone 64 yards. Darnold under center. Couple of tight ends to the right. Handoff Aaron Jones. Nice jump cut in the backfield from Quincy Williams, brother to Quinnen Williams. And he'll dive ahead, plunge ahead for a gain of 1. And that'll make it 3rd and about 1 for the Vikings from the New York Jets 24-yard line.
And the one thing that you notice in sitting up here and seeing what's going on is we're dedicating ourselves to the run. The Jets have been in the 8-man box, meaning they have single high safety, one-on-ones on the outside. We're still running the football. That just means we're not going to run the ball depending on where they line up. We're calling it and we're executing it.
Vikings 2 of 2 on third down. Darnold boots out to the right, looking for Jones, can't find him, and he's sacked by Will McDonald. Will McDonald now has 6 sacks on the season, and like a shot, he ran down our speedy quarterback for a loss of 12. And the long field goal for which you requested, here it is, 54 yards, Reichert.
Yeah, you just don't want to get those lost yardage plays, and I think they were definitely counting on Will McDonald to spend more time on the run fake than he did. And Sam Darnold really didn't even have time to just get rid of the football.
Will Reichert, rookie from Alabama, 1 of 1 from 50-plus this year. 54-yard try, right hash. Kick is up, and the kick is good! Big legs travel on the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard. Midway through the first quarter, Minnesota 3, the New York Jets 0. From London and Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, this is Minnesota Vikings football.
Finding the right home for a loved one with memory issues can be a daunting challenge. Even more difficult when you realize the facility you've picked isn't providing the care you hope for. You don't have to settle for less. Welshire Memory Care is the gold standard in memory care. Welshire features full-time nursing staff on site 24 hours a day with daily activities 7 days a week, featuring 35 activity team members and 2 licensed musical therapists. Your loved one can live with pride and dignity. See for yourself. Schedule a visit. WelshireMN.com. That's WelshireMN.com.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles and Ranger side-by-sides to Indy snowmobiles and Bennington pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season. Our wooded trails, twisted highways, and the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation. A chance to let what's outside challenge what's inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number smart bed? Because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences to help boost recovery time. Sleep Number does that. Game-changing sleep is life-changing. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official crucial catch partner of the NFL.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great-tasting water for homes and businesses to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings. Mesh, Measure, and Spence bring you Vikings linebacker Jonathan Grenard with the Power Trip every Tuesday on the official morning show and station for Vikings football, KFAN.
Ben Lever's doing some national work with Westwood 1. The Vikings lead 3-0 first quarter. Here is Chris Hawkey with a U.S. Bank in-booth update.
And it's a question for Pete Bursich. Pete, remembering that it's 8:45 back home to see if our players looked like they're sluggish at all, see if anybody's got hands on hips. Saw it out of the Jets, didn't see it out of our purple. So far, so good.
No, not yet. And they've got this down to a science now with teams from the Midwest and from the East Coast get out here on Thursday. Last time we were out here, Sleep Number laid it out where you sleep at exactly this time, you eat at exactly this time, and you will peak at kickoff, 2 days later. So teams have been, this is our 4th trip out here, so the system, the coaches, I think they're just more used to it and better prepared.
Boom! Reichert, after hitting a 54-yard field goal, bangs this one middle of the end zone for a fair catch. There's still time to get on the water and enjoy the beautiful Minnesota lakes and rivers. Bennington, Godfrey, and Hurricane are the Polaris brands that can get you there. Polaris, think outside. Also, showcase your football fandom by submitting your photo as the Jameson Football Fanatic of the Week. Enter at Vikings.com for your chance to win weekly prize packs. And one Jameson Football Fanatic of the season will win a co-branded mini fridge. Must be 21 years of age or older to enter. Aaron Rodgers, take two, works out of the pistol formation, fakes the toss to Breece Hall, throws left, and it's caught Garrett Wilson, and he'll make Harrison Smith miss at about the 37. Then he'll fall ahead for a gain of 4. That'll make it 2nd and 6 for the Jets.
Yeah, the tackling in space is going to be very, very important today, Paul. And again, I think when it comes to that, Garrett Wilson is the toughest to bring down. But the Jets are coming out mainly with a lot of 2 tight ends, and I think that the more tight ends they put on the field, the better it is for us, because Conklin's a good athlete, but Ruckert's okay.
Rodgers 2 of 3, 12 yards, opts to hand off on 2nd down, and Breece Hall will attempt a jump cut up the middle between the hash marks, and he's hit and stopped for no gain. So now it's 3rd and 6 for the Jets. Breece Hall, 3rd-year Iowa State, couple of running touchdowns. He has a receiving touchdown. He had 9 touchdowns last year, 4 by air. Aaron Rodgers into the game, 5 touchdowns, 1 interception. He's been sacked 10 times. He got beaten up against the Denver Broncos, and his Jets are 0-1 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 6 with 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Vikes lead 3-0. 2 receivers left and right, 4-man rush. Rodgers straight drop, throws right, incomplete. Garrett Wilson had a chance at it, but either the pass was a little off or Garrett twisted strangely. Nevertheless, the Minnesota Vikings defense has forced the Jets to go 3 and out twice.
Yeah, great play by Shaq Griffin, playing that cover 2 look and kind of just knowing the deep route, the 7 route's coming. He just hung in there and then got a great break on it. And I think Rodgers tried to throw it back shoulder on the wide receiver because Shaq Griffin flashed at him, and then it was too far behind. So Rodgers, he's been a 64% completion guy. If that number stays around 50, it's going to be a good day for our defense.
Rodgers yards per attempt into this game, 6.6, lowest of his career. Morstead's punt is either muffed or Brandon Powell was hit at the 22-yard line. The Jets have the ball at the 22-yard line, and Powell's running off the field like nothing is going to miss.
Well, he called for a fair catch, and someone was blocked or ran into him.
Oh.
So, and then the ball does bounce off him, and the Jets recover. So, if they consider that a muff, then it's Jets football.
The officials, Scott Novak's crew, are getting together for a confab.
Yeah, he did call for a fair catch.
Ruling on the field is that the ball hit number 19 of the Jets first touch and got that spot. It's Minnesota's ball. Timeout.
Okay, Vikings ball. We pause on the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard. Minnesota has the ball and a 3-0 lead, 6:14 to go in the first quarter from London on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Polaris.
What you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Hey, so what's better than a Vikings win? Celebrating a Vikings win cruising around in a brand new Polaris Slingshot S or a Polaris snowmobile. So right now at Quick Trip, for every $1 you spend with Quick Rewards, you'll earn a Fan Zone point to spend in the Viking Zone. Then, with your Quick Rewards app, spend points for your chance to win prizes throughout the season, like a Polaris Slingshot S. Nice! Kick off your winning season with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. See QuickTrip.com/fanzone for details.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen. That's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 18 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
Aaron Rodgers is falling down. We'll talk about the Vikings and the Jets Monday. Common and 10 to be noon to 3 on the Fan.
Quick Trip is giving away up to $100,000 in the Vikings opening kickoff. Purchase any pothole pizza or 20-ounce Pepsi or Mountain Dew product with Quick Rewards, and you're entered. One weekly winner automatically wins a $500 gift card. Learn more at quicktrip.com/sweepstakes. That's where you get the details. Welcome back. Pete Bursich, Paul Allen, Sam Darnold, and the Vikings leading 3-0. 1st and 10, handoff Aaron Jones. He heads up the middle. He's hit in tandem by Will McDonald, along with Michael Clemens, a veteran defensive lineman. And the Vikings hustle right back to the line after the 2-yard gain. 3-0 Vikings, 5:57 and counting to go in the first quarter. This is the Vikings' second offensive possession. The Jets have gone 3 and out twice. Darnold under center, puts Jordan Addison in motion to the outside of Brandon Powell. Justin Jefferson sole alone to the left. Darnold backs away from the line, and now he gives the instructions to Aaron Jones, who's sole alone in the backfield. Play action off Aaron. Darnold steps up. Now he saunters out to the right. Eyes down the field. He'll run 25-30. Turns it up sneakily at the 34. First down. Well done.
Yeah, great block by Josh Oliver as he gets downfield and realizes that Darnold's just going to run with the football. He's out in the flat on his route. Just turns around and blocks up the safety. So great job by him. Needs to do a better job on the first down running plays, cutting off the inside, the inside stunt from the defensive end. But on that one, it just goes to show you, Paul, how much when Kevin O'Connell talks about these receivers having to block downfield, how important that is.
1st and 10 for the Minnesota Vikings from their own 34-yard line. Straight eye behind Darnold. Handoff Jones. Slips a tackle at the line of scrimmage. Spins at the 35. Hit at the 38. Stopped at the 40. Aaron Jones with a 6-yard run. It's 2nd and 4 after Darnold ran for 10.
Yeah, this could end up being a huge C.J. Ham game because this is an old-school 4-3 defense where the linebackers are over the top and everything else. It's a lot easier to run misdirection and cutback zones with the fullback. It messes with the linebackers. They don't fill their gaps properly. So don't be surprised, Paul, if Aaron Jones starts breaking some of these arm tackles soon.
Darnold under center. Josh Oliver scored a touchdown at Lambeau. Tight end left. Jefferson in motion to the left. C.J. Ham now joins him. Goes in motion to the left. Darnold play action. Looking to the left. Firing over the middle. It's incomplete. Looking for Jefferson. Covered by D.J. Reed. Now it's 3rd down. And Sam Darnold is down. Sam Darnold is down at the 30-yard line, and this appears from afar to be dramatically or markedly worse than what we saw at Lambeau Field. All the doctors have run out there. We're going to pause.
Yeah. Chaz Surratt just absolutely obliterated him as he was letting go of the football, and I don't know if it was...
Oh, the former Viking, Chaz Surratt.
Yeah, it looks like he got him in the hand, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll pause. Vikings lead 3-0, and our quarterback is laying on his back in London. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
October 17th on CBS. Ready to have your spirits lifted? Then Ghost is the comedy for you. I mean, it's an age-old story. Couple moves into an estate only to find out it's haunted by ghosts from throughout the centuries. We've got a hippie, a ghost with an arrow through his neck, a guy who knew Alexander Hamilton, and a personal favorite of mine, a Viking. See why critics have called it drop dead funny. New season of Ghost premieres Thursday, October 17th at 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
There are places in life where it's helpful to take shortcuts and cut corners. Your home is not one of them. Home is where it all happens. Pencil marks on the wall, prom staircases and pizza parties. Custom One builds homes around stories. Your story. It's custom because your story hasn't been told before. It means the journey starts with your vision and a blank sheet of paper. Because we've never built your home before and we'll never build it again. Your trusted resource for home building, renovations, landscapes, and exteriors. Custom One. Home comes first.
What do dads care about? Minnesota Vikings football. It's finally football season, and we want all the dads to know that they inspire us with their love and care. Return the care for the man in your life by giving dad products from Dove Men. Dove Men believes that caring for others starts with caring for yourself. It's why care is at the core of everything they do. So whether he's looking for a deodorant to keep him fresh and dry all day, or a body wash that provides hydration for healthier skin, or shampoo that leaves hair stronger and more resilient, Dove Men Plus Care will give him the care and protection he deserves. We know care makes us all stronger, both on and off the field.
You're waking up to live coverage of the Vikings and Jets in London on the audio home of the Vikings, KFAN.
3-0 Vikes. Nick Mullins is in. Here's an in-booth update/chat with Seahawk.
The first 3 games of the season, the Jets blitzed 17% of the time, 0 sacks. The last game, 40% of the time, 4 sacks. We're seeing pressure today.
Yeah, we are seeing a lot, and that was a linebacker pressure right up the middle.
Nick Mullins, 7th year from Southern Miss, facing a 4-man rush, throws left, and it's caught. First down. Mullins, 1 of 1, and he caught Aaron Jones, who lined up as a wide receiver. It's a 24-yard hit. Nick Mullins, 1 of 1, and Sam, the man on the fan, is running back into the game.
And that's why you put the running backs out wide. They saw a linebacker outside covering the running back, which means they have to be in man-to-man. And what a route, Paul. A great route by Aaron Jones. A nice little kind of double move and able to come back for the football. So just a great job. He's an unbelievable running back, but for him to get open like that on Quincy Williams, that's a fantastic route.
5th play of a possession that's gone 18 yards. Vikes lead 3-0. Darnold, he tossed it to Chandler. Oh no, Ty Chandler dropped it. It's picked up by a Jet who runs into Vikings territory to the 40-yard line. It is a turnover that goes the way of the New York Football Jets. Quincy Williams with the fumble recovery, and the Jets get the first take and have turned over the Vikings. 3:14 to go in the first quarter. Jets in Vikings territory on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Polaris.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Hey, Vikings fans, when you stay at Omni Viking Lakes, you stay at the official hotel of your favorite team. At Omni, we believe experiences matter, which is why we built this place for real fans like yourself, even putting it right next to the practice facility. You've dreamt of a place like this, and now you can dream in a place like this. Score! So, Vikings fans, when you're looking for a place to stay in the game at Omni Viking Lakes Hotel.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
To Vikings football on Minnesota's station for sports, FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Welcome back to London. Quick pause for station identification. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
You're listening to the Vikings and Jets, live in London on Minnesota's audio source for Vikings football. FM 100.3 KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul, The Fan.
Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur, where your Vikings are leading the Jets 3-0. It was a good toss. It bounced off Chandler, but Chandler never had possession, so the fumble is going to go to Sam Darnold for fumbling that football.
And the Jets have it 1st and 10 from the Vikings 42. Rodgers out of the shotgun, throws left, caught by Garrett Wilson, and he is attacked immediately by Byron Murphy Jr. at about the 37. Gain of 4 for Garrett Wilson. 2nd and 6. The fumble goes the way of Darnold. Maybe because Chandler never had it, but it was a perfect pitch.
It was a perfect pitch. It just kind of hit off his shoulder pad. So the way they're ruling it is saying, hey, it's on Darnold. But I'll tell you what, that was a great play by Byron Murphy. It's us playing a cover 2. Rodgers didn't know it. So the way we're disguising our defenses right now is working.
2nd and 6 for Minnesota. Aaron Rodgers goes under center. He'll go on a 7-step drop. Rodgers looking right, throwing right, and bobbled incomplete at the 25-yard line. Alan Lazard, the former Packer, the one who couldn't bring it in. Let's go to Scoreboard Central.
Thanks, PA. It's brought to you by the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings, and that is U.S. Bank. Lynx have a 2-1 lead over the Sun. Game 4 tip-off is at 4 o'clock. Go Fee, 96.7 KFAN. The Plus, you can catch it there, or the iHeartRadio app. Now back to PA.
All right, Mus, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network listening to the game. 3-zip Vikes. The Jets are 0 of 2 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 6 from the Vikings 38. 3 receivers right, 1 left. They blitz Rodgers, and they pay for it. Picked off by Van Ginkel. Near side to the 50. On the sideline, 40. And is loose. Touchdown! Andrew Van Ginkel has put Aaron Rodgers on the 5th pick 6 of his career. It's a 63-yard return, and the Minnesota Vikings have taken a 9-0 lead.
And Paul, he did it again. We had 9 guys up, 10 guys up on the line of scrimmage. Van Ginkel, instead of rushing, drops out in coverage and gets exactly in the throwing lane where he needed to be. That's the thing with Van Ginkel, Paul. Not only can he catch a ball from a quarterback from about 5 feet away, he just knows exactly where to be in the throwing lanes. Absolutely brilliant and a huge play.
Reichert, 14 of 14 on extra points. Snap spot, and it's good. Andrew Van Ginkel's 5th National Football League touchdown, his 3rd pick 6, has propelled the Vikings to a 10-0 lead in London deep in the first quarter on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Polaris.
Free now. Free to fill your feed with impossibly chonky chonkers who chonk harder than you ever thought possible.
Cats, corgis, babies, baby penguins, baby pandas, chunky baby pandas.
Free to make your smart devices do silly things. Free to open a world of remote work and a portal into Gametopia.
Who's the boss now?
Free to be everything you imagine, and then some. That's how it feels to have Quantum Fiber Internet. Quantum Fiber, your world unleashed. Learn more at quantumfiber.com. Limited availability, service in select locations only.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trust for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
At Premier Bank, we get to know you personally, work to earn your trust, and partner with you to help you achieve your goals. Like our hometown hero, Vikings linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel, we aren't afraid to tackle your financial needs. Visit ePremierBank.com or stop by any of the Premier Bank Iowa locations in Rock Valley, Rock Rapids, and Dune, or the South Dakota locations in Alcester and Hudson for quality service you can count on. Visit ePremierBank.com today. Premier Bank, member FDIC.
As a leader in innovative ingredient solutions, Sam Nutrition offers a unique personal touch that only a family-owned business can provide. As your trusted partner in animal nutrition, we source the highest quality ingredients, ensuring you achieve optimal results. Discover how our family values drive us to connect industries and unlock peak performance across your entire operation with Sam Nutrition. Learn more by visiting samnutrition.com. Sam Nutrition, high performance, reasonable price. A proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
They blitz Rodgers, intercepted, and they pay for it. And it's loose. Touchdown! Andrew Van Ginkel.
Now, back to Vikings football on The Fan.
Thanks to Andrew Van Ginkel's pick six, the Minnesota Vikings have a 10-0 lead over the New York Jets with 2:18 to go in the first quarter. For the Vikings, that is their 11th takeaway this season. And off those takes, Pete, they now have 42 points, which leads the National Football League.
Yeah, they lead the league in interceptions right now. Green Bay was tied with us with 8 going into this game. But, Van Ginkel, again, Paul, just knowing what's going on around him, right? You get up, you show the blitz, and then to get right into that passing lane is brilliant. Aaron Rodgers' passer rating right now, Paul, is 10.7. 10.7. Well, he's still got a lot of football left. I mean, this game is by far from over, but man, you talk about starting fast. That's exactly what the Vikings are doing.
Boom! Reichert's kick goes to the 2-yard line. Here comes Isaiah Davis, their kick returner, bounces off a Viking at the 25, and he will forge ahead to the 29 for a return of 28 yards. So the game now is 1-1 in the turnover differential. Okay, we're at a push right now, and we bring that up because remember, Kevin O'Connell is 21-0 as head coach of the Minnesota Vikings when they either push or win the take-give. Van Ginkel not only helped us push the take-give, he gave us our first touchdown today. It's Van Ginkel.
Yeah, in the NFL, when you score on defense, you're winning about 92 to 93% of the time. So that's all good news for the Vikings.
Rodgers under center. He's going to hand it to rookie Braylon Allen, slowed by Blake Cashman. Touchdown by Harrison Smith at about the 33. Run of 2, 2nd and 8.
And it's been interesting to you listen to what the Jets have been talking about and how well Braylon Allen has played. And, Breece Hall obviously has had a couple of good seasons, but as of late, Braylon Allen has really been the better of the two running backs, as highly touted as Hall is. He's just been missing something lately, so Allen is getting a lot more reps.
The rookie from Wisconsin, Braylon Allen, with a couple of touchdowns this year, one by land, one by air. Rodgers out of the shotgun, trailing 10-0, play action. He looks left, pumps, then he tries to set up a screen. It's incomplete. They were attempting to set up a screen to Braylon Allen, and that thing just was discombobulated from the outset, third down.
Well, anytime you can keep Aaron, again, we talked about completion percentage. I think in the big picture, that's a good indication of how well a quarterback's been playing. Rodgers historically been at or near 70, comes into this game at 64%. Right now, he's 3 of 8 in completion. So that, again, don't let this man get into a rhythm. Keep him where he is right now.
Jets 0 of 3 on third down. We're near the end of the first quarter. The Jets have yet to achieve a first down. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Rodgers blitzed again. He'll fire over the middle. Intercepted! Yes! Picked off at the 42-yard line by Cam Bynum. And for Cam, that's his second interception this year. And this stadium, which is colored in purple, has plenty of reason to cheer. The Vikings have the ball and a 10-0 lead.
Well, we started out with a blitz kind of a look, Paul, and we played man-to-man, which is not what Rodgers was expecting. So he tried to hit Lazard on a deep post route and airmailed it way over his head. And there he is, Cam Bynum for the interception. So, again, defensively, we started out so fast against the Green Bay Packers, and we're doing the same thing today. Rodgers is not comfortable. He's completed as many passes to our defense, well, two 2 interceptions, 3 completions.
It's the worst we've seen Aaron Rodgers play.
Oh, by far.
Yeah, more
by
on that
far.
momentarily. So here comes Sam Darnold from under center, hands it off to Aaron Jones, gets loose a bit up the middle, drags safety Clark across the 50 into Jets territory, actually at the 50 for a run of 7. We talked about it pregame. He got banged up pretty badly in that Broncos game. Something's off kilter with Aaron Rodgers.
I think for Aaron, he's trying to make a decision too quickly. He doesn't have the time anymore.
Second down, handoff Aaron Jones near the end of the first quarter. The Vikings lead 10-0. Jamie Sherwood with the tackle after a gain of 3. Jamie and Sherwood, quite the outstanding young player for Robert Saleh's New York Jets. Sherwood has had to step up immensely with the loss of C.J. Mosley. On 3rd and short, Darnold sneaks, and he sneaks for a couple of yards on a Minnesota Vikings first down.
And Paul, this hurry-up style of offense, I love it, especially when the New York Giants have, Javon Kinlaw in there, Quinnen Williams, Will McDonald, they're starters. You're just wearing them down.
1st and 10 from the Jets 45, nearing the end of the first quarter. Ty Chandler back in as the tailback. Out of the shotgun, flags on the play, and the play stops. So it was 1st and 10 from the Jets 45-yard line.
This was on infraction on a defense on the 54.
Seahawk.
Pete, I was just looking. It seems like that's the first game with 2 interceptions for Aaron Rodgers since November of 22. Did he come back too early from injury?
I don't know about that. He's looked on and off. You watch the New England game. He looked spot on last week against Denver, who played an odd front, 3-4 type of a front. Got after him. He didn't look as sure of himself. I think the difference is, though, Hawk, is now he has to be ahead of the curve. He just doesn't have the speed to get out of the pocket anymore.
The Vikings have come to London with one intent, to finish it 5-0 for KO, 5-0 for Beeflo, and 5-0 for Serpo. And now they've outscored the opposition through 4 games and a quarter, 48-3 in the first quarter, as Sauce Gardner mixes it up verbally with members of the Vikings bench. Let's pause. 10-0 Vikings from London. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with a new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap.
So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open?
Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity is the best way to power game day. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
Hey, Vikings fans, when you stay at Omni Viking Lakes, you stay at the official hotel of your favorite team. At Omni, we believe experiences matter, which is why we built this place for real fans like yourself, even putting it right next to the practice facility. You've dreamt of a place like this, and now you can dream in a place like this. Score! So, Vikings fans, when you're looking for a place to stay in the game at Omni Viking Lakes Hotel.
There hasn't been this much damage done in London by Vikings since the year AD 842. Look it up. It's Chris Hoggy, the Power Trip. We'll break down this game tomorrow morning, 5:30 to 9, right here on The Fan.
There is a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device. Install and to stay connected with your Vikings and local news with Fox Local. Into the second quarter, the Minnesota Vikings have a 10-0 lead and 1st and 5 in Jets territory. And the handoff goes to Ty Chandler, and Chandler heads to the right side. He's going to be corralled by a bunch of feisty Jets. It'll be a loss of 1, 2nd and 6.
Yeah, great play by Tack McKinley to get penetration on the front side of that play, and really didn't give Jones anywhere to go with that football. So, you know, the Jets they're putting 8 men in the box. They're saying, hey, our corners can go one-on-one against your receivers. So at some point, I would assume before halftime, we're going to see that test.
2nd and 6 from the Jets' 41-yard line. Jordan Addison stands a catch, heads out to the left. Here's a blitz on Darnold, and they got him. Sam Darnold sacked for a second time this game, and that was Isaiah Oliver, the veteran backup corner. And now they've driven Sam back to make it 3rd and right around 11.
Yeah, you didn't even see Isaiah Oliver coming off from his blind side. So a great blitz drawn up by Jeff Ulbrich, Paul, and took him totally by surprise. Unblocked.
Vikings 4 of 5 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 11 from the Jets 46. Early in the second quarter, Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. Darnold goes out of the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Sam looking down the field for Jefferson. Flag on the play. He overshot Jefferson, and the flag is in the spot where Jefferson broke off his route heading left.
Well, the quarterback is in the pocket. Legal contact on the defense, number 1.
Yeah.
That's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Sauce held him.
Yeah, and so it's interesting to watch this Jets team operate, Paul, because whenever something goes good, right, they recover a fumble, we intercept it for a touchdown. They get us in 3rd and long, finally sack the quarterback. What do they get? Illegal contact, automatic first down. They're shooting themselves in the foot, and that's exactly what you want a team like this to do, because, you know, they're trying to stay into this. They got a big game against Buffalo coming up next week. They're trying to stay in this game, and they're just imploding.
1st and 10 from the Jets 42. It was a 5-yard penalty on Sauce v. 18 Darnold. He fakes a pass out of the shotgun, and he'll hand the ball off to Ty Chandler. Plows up the middle for 4. 2nd and 6 for an in-booth update from London. Here's Seahawk.
For those of us who have never played the game at a high level, Ben, why was that only a 5-yard penalty? I should say, Pete.
Well, it's illegal contact, so it occurs in that zone. And it's not a holding or a PI, so he just bumped into Justin Jefferson too far down the field. That's 5 yards. But the key to that is it's an automatic first down, so it doesn't matter if it's 2nd and 20. It's going to be a first down.
Couple of tight ends for the Vikings off to the right on 2nd and 6. Handoff, Ty Chandler, room to the left side. He'll angle across the 35 to the right. That's where he's hit and stopped after a 4-yard gain by Jamie Sherwood. 4th year from Auburn, making his 7th NFL start. 3rd and 2 from the Jets 34.
And we're playing that game they have a run called. It can go either direction, and they're just waiting to see where the safety declares himself. The safety's always the 8th guy, the unblocked guy. So they're just saying, hey, we're going to run this cutback right to the safety, because the safety's not as good of a tackler as the linebacker, and that's why we're getting 5 yards of rush right now.
The Vikings on 3rd down, 4 of 5, 3rd and 1 in Jets territory. Darnold pass right to Jefferson, incomplete. He was covered by safety Tony Adams near the sideline, and it'll be 4th and 1 for Minnesota. Tony Adams feeling quite good about himself right now.
Yeah, he needs to be careful right there.
If you keep getting Jefferson hooked up with safeties, I'll take my chances.
And, you know, and he was all over him for a while. You could tell that this officiating crew is going to let him play as the Vikings decide here to go for it on 4th down. Maybe they're going to try to just get him to jump off sides. I'm not sure, but yeah, you don't want to upset JJ.
Minnesota 2 of 3 on 4th down this year. This is 4th and 1 from the Jets 33. Empty backfield. 3 receivers left, 2 right. They go for it. Darnold takes the snap. He's going to throw a fade left side, incomplete at the 2-yard line, looking for Jordan Addison, covered by DJ Reed. And the Jets have turned over the Vikings on downs. We pause on the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard. We have a humdinger here in London. 10-0 Vikings with 12:15 to go in the first half, and this is Minnesota Vikings football. TimberTech and TimberTech.com not only are the best in the business, but the decks they develop and the decks they build are the highest of quality. In fact, you will endure a lifetime of happiness with that deck with TimberTech. So ask for TimberTech when putting together your next project, and that also can include porches. TimberTech.com is where you find the free samples. Once again, start at TimberTech.com.
I am your tech-savvy AI assistant.
At Hyundai, all our 2024 models offer tech-savvy features, like available digital key and complimentary BlueLink Plus. It's user-friendly technology.
I'm friendly.
Can you figure out time travel?
Yes.
It's your journey. Own every mile.
Test drive a new Hyundai today at your local Hyundai dealer, where every Hyundai comes standard with America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com to find the dealer nearest you. It's your journey. Own every mile in a brand new Hyundai. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Vikings Weekly on Bally Sports is your all-access pass inside the Minnesota Vikings. Touchdown! Hear straight from head coach Kevin O'Connor.
Complimentary football all the way around.
And your favorite Vikings players as they get ready for game day.
Vikes on three, 1, 2, 3.
Plus, get insight into everything that's happening on and off the field as hosts Tatum Everett and Gabe Henderson keep you in the know.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's all on Vikings Weekly on Bally Sports. Check your local listings.
The Minnesota Vikings count on knowledgeable coaches to bring out the best in their team. Your organization should count on Loeffler, the most knowledgeable office technology and services partner in the Midwest, to deliver innovative solutions and get the best results from your team. Loeffler operates and supports a full portfolio of solutions, including copiers and printers, managed print services, cloud-based and managed IT, phone systems, and on-site managed services solutions. Loeffler is your most valuable partner for innovative business technology and services in the upper Midwest.
To London. This is coverage of the Vikings and Jets, live on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Unreal is back with its limited edition Vikings drop. Head to unrl.com for more details. And the Jets have the ball after the Vikings went for it 4th and 1 from the Jets' 34-yard line. Deep shot, single coverage to Addison didn't work. And now Aaron Rodgers has thrown 2 interceptions and is yet to amass a first down. The Vikings have 6 first downs compared to 0 for the Jets. Out of the pistol formation, handoff goes to Breece Hall, and he heads to the left side, hit at the line of scrimmage, falls ahead for a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
Paul, I've never seen this, but we're in the second quarter. Aaron Rodgers' passer rating right now is 2.8. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a passer rating going into the second quarter of a game that low. 2 interceptions and only 3 completions. So our defense thus far has done their job. It's just a matter, you got to keep them off as long as you can.
Rodgers down his right tackle, Morgan Moses, as he goes back to pass. He's going to throw over the middle, and it's caught at the 38-yard line. And falling ahead to about the 42-yard line is Breece Hall for a gain of 6. But Olu Fashanu, the 11th overall pick in the most recent draft from Penn State, he is making his 2nd NFL start today. He was a left tackle at Penn State, so he's out of position. But their left tackle is football immortality. It's Tyron Smith, 14th year from USC, unrestricted free agent pickup from the Dallas Cowboys, spent 13 years with Big D. Tyron is making his 166th start. The New York Jets 0-4 on 3rd downs, still yet to amass a first down, trailing 10-0. Rodgers, play action, fires over the middle, caught first down. Into Vikings territory goes former Viking Tyler Conklin. It's a hit of 24 from Rodgers to Conklin. First down for the Jets.
And that's the Aaron Rodgers we're used to seeing, Paul. He just takes the tight end down the middle of the seam. We're playing cover 2. Byron Murphy is there defending the middle of the field, and he just barely gets it over his fingertips. So that's the touch, the accuracy that we're used to seeing out of Aaron Rodgers.
Allen Lazard, wide right, leads them in receiving touchdowns with 3. Garrett Wilson out of the game. 2 tight ends to the left on first down for A-Rod. Nice pocket. Now he's hit, throws left, incomplete. Rodgers hit by Jonathan Bullard right before he unfurled it. That'll make it 2nd and 10. And for the Minnesota Vikings, Pete, they lead the NFL into the week with 17 sacks. But I think what's underrated, they average 10.8 quarterback hits per game.
Right, and it's so hard now to get a hit on a quarterback. But in that case, Bullard was there right on time, so he was able to take Rodgers to the ground. So anytime you make him get up and dust himself off after a play, it's really a win, because we know that knee was affecting him throughout the week. Whether or not he's 100% right now, we don't know. But make that guy dust himself off.
Rodgers 5 of 12, 47 yards. Back to pass. Throws to the right side, and it's caught by Mike Williams, the former Charger. He'll be just shy of the first down. It's a catch of about 8, maybe 9 yards. Williams, 8th year from Clemson. He was the 7th overall pick in the 2017 draft. No touchdowns, but he went for 467 and 0 versus Denver last game, and now it's 3rd and 3.
And he's the only wide receiver right now for the Jets. I think Lazard's up there around 12 yards, but he's averaging 15 yards a catch. So Williams is really their only deep down the field threat right now.
Offset eye left behind Rodgers on 3rd down. The tailback is Badger rookie Braylon Allen. He gets the call up the middle, looking for a first down. Chopped down near the line of scrimmage, and he came up short. It'll be a gain of 2 yards. Blake Cashman, who leads the Vikings in tackles, was able to corral the spry rookie. So now
it's going to be 4th down, and they're going for it.
4th and about 1.
Robert Saleh saying, hey, you know what? We're not going to worry about putting points on the board. We're going to try to move the chains here. So another opportunity for the Vikings defense, Paul, to really just shut down this Jets offense.
The Vikings have been fantastic on 4th down this year on defense. Out of 12 tries, they've only allowed 4 first downs. 4th and short, pistol, handoff, Braylon Allen, and he stopped! Braylon Allen, Dallas Turner, great play. Forced him into Blake Cashman, and now the Vikings turn over the New York Jets on downs. We pause, 8:46 to go in the first half on the Northland Ford Dealer scoreboard. Minnesota 10, New York Jets 0 on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by this defense and Andrew Van Ginkel and Polaris.
Hey, so what's better than a Vikings win? Celebrating a Vikings win cruising around in a brand new Polaris Slingshot S or a Polaris snowmobile. So right now at Quick Trip, for every $1 you spend with Quick Rewards, you'll earn a Fan Zone point to spend in the Viking Zone. Then, with your Quick Rewards app, spend points for your chance to win prizes throughout the season, like a Polaris Slingshot S. Nice! Kick off your winning season with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. See QuickTrip.com/fanzone for details.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen. That's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network. So it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Viking safety Cam Bynum joins Dan Barrero tomorrow on KFAN, thanks to Federated Insurance. Now back to Vikings football on The Fan.
Scoreboard Central
is brought to you by U.S. Bank, the official bank of your Minnesota Vikings. Let's talk Golden Gopher football. Taylor for the Gophers runs for 144. The game-sealing pick was amazing, and the fans stormed the field. Gophers with the upset over number 11 USC 24-17. Now back to PA.
All right, indeed. Thanks, Musk. 10-0 Vikings. Ty Chandler is in at tailback. Myles Gaskin is warming up like he's the backup tailback. And we just received a report that Aaron Jones is questionable for a return due to a hip injury. Now, I put my binoculars on Aaron on the sideline. He's on the sideline talking to a bunch of guys, and he was kind of rubbing his right hip area. So, as of now, Aaron Jones questionable to return. Jalen Naylor in motion to the right. Sam Darnold back to pass, shakes a jet and fires to the left side, incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended receiver. This DJ Reed, 7th year out of Lieber School, K-State, he's playing a whale of a game.
Yeah, he's been playing well for the last couple of weeks, and a lot of it has to do with the attention that he gets with Sauce Gardner on the other side. And this is, I think, the first defense that we've seen where their corners are able to match up with our starting receivers. So with all that being said, Jalen Naylor, Josh Oliver, Johnny Munt, those other guys have to pick it up.
2nd and 10 for the Minnesota Vikings from their own 26-yard line. Sam Darnold fakes a handoff out of the shotgun to Ty Chandler. Loops one right side. Jefferson uncovered, caught at the 50-yard line right in front of the New York Jets. And it's a 27-yard hit. They picked on Isaiah Oliver, 7th year from Colorado. First down, Minnesota.
Well, we had him in man-to-man, and they knew it, so they were able to run a route that just got in the way. The Jets defensive backs having a hard time passing those guys up. So we're seeing Jefferson more in bunch formations, Paul. We're seeing him in motion more. All that is made and done to make it harder to follow him around and put a man right on him.
Jefferson now has 61 yards, which means he's passed Steve Jordan for 7th most all time in the history of Vikings football. On first down, handoff, Ty Chandler gets the right side to the 40. He's inside the 30, angles left 25-20. Ty Chandler with a burst to the 15-yard line. It's 32 for 32. That is the longest run of his career, pending infraction.
Come on.
But we can just draw a line through that. Penalty on the Vikings.
It's some type of procedure penalty. I don't think Jefferson was ever set. He goes in motion and
illegal shift.
Yeah, and snapped it. So that's a total waste. But what a block by C.J. Ham on Sauce Gardner. You know, Sauce Gardner, I get it. You cover, but this is football. You have to tackle against the run, and he just went up to C.J. Ham, went inside of him, and just lost contain. And man, you start seeing that on the edges, you're going to be able to get out there and attack. And it's a shame that we weren't able to get everybody set before that ball was snapped. What a waste.
So it's 1st and 15. Now back to the Vikings 48. 7.5 minutes to go in the first half. Vikes lead 10-0 thanks to an Andrew Van Ginkel pick 6. Darnold back to pass, bouncing around in the pocket confidently. Throws right, caught. Myles Gaskin at the 50, elevated from the practice squad to the 40, and he'll fall ahead to the 41-yard line, gain of 10, and a Vikings first down.
That's Myles Gaskin's first reception of the year. He's had one rushing attempt for -3, so you know, that's part of what you got to be ready for. When you're practice squad, you're number 3, you've got to be ready at a moment's notice, and Myles Gaskin looks ready to go.
Gaskin supplanting Ty Chandler, who's back in now. All of this because Aaron Jones questionable to return with a hip. First down, handoff Chandler. He has some room up the middle and between the hash marks across the 45-yard line. He's corralled after a run of 5, 2nd and 5.
Now, if you're Ty Chandler, you got to realize that this game...
Well, that's a first down, my bad.
Yeah, this game might put him on the map because we've kept this Jets defense on the field. We're wearing those big guys out front. They're not very big to begin with up front. So as we get into the second half of this football game, I expect our running game to be able to dominate. And for Chandler, there's going to be some big runs on the board.
1st and 10 for Minnesota from the Jets 36, 6:10 and counting to go in the first half. Tightly packed eye behind Darnold. Handoff to Chandler. He'll go right, but then bend it back left across the 35. And he stopped at about the 31-yard line. That'll be a run of 5 for Ty Chandler, 2nd and 5.
And that's what you're looking for, that efficiency, right? C.J. Ham leading up in there, mixing everything up. It's looking good.
Addison right. Jefferson slot left. C.J. Ham motions to the outside of Christian Darrisaw. The tailback is Ty Chandler. Sam Darnold under center. On 2nd and 5 from the Jets' 31-yard line. Minnesota leads 10-0. Play clock down to 10. Darnold, play action from under center. Pocket's nice. Throws left. Jefferson, incomplete flag. DJ Reed knocked it away, but they're going to get the Jets again for fouling 18.
Yeah, they're being aggressive, Paul. There's no question about it.
Pass interference on the defense number 4. That's a
DJ Reed, Sauce Gardner, these guys are aggressive cornerbacks. They're going to be very physical, and they're going to push it. They know that this crew does not call a lot of pass interference penalties, and right now they're grabbing on. And so as these legs get tired, right, and the calls that aren't that flagrant to begin with become more so. So great job, though, by Darnold in pushing them and continuing to throw the football, getting it downfield, and just pressing on it until they break.
18-yard penalty. It is 1st and 10 for the Vikings from the Jets 13. Darnold goes under center. Josh Oliver to the right of Brian O'Neill. Justin Jefferson sole alone to the right. It's a handoff to Myles Gaskin. He heads to the left side, and he's hit and stopped in the backfield by Isaiah Oliver. He'll lunge ahead for no gain, so that'll make it 2nd and 10. Seahawk, what's up?
That officially puts us at doubling up their time of possession. We're over 16 minutes. They're at 8 minutes, Pete.
And that's huge. And like we talked about going into this game, is that Javon Kinlaw, Quinnen Williams, they have some really good defensive linemen. But if you can keep them on the field, they lack in size. They're not the 320-pound defensive linemen that you see. So the longer we keep them on the field, I think the better it's going to be for all of us.
The Vikings in search of their first offensive touchdown. Darnold back to pass. Fade left to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Jefferson again. And guess what? Sauce Gardner fouled him again. That's going to be 3 penalties.
Pass interference on the defensive
penalties on the Jets DBs, simply covering 18.
Right, and I think what they're saying is, you know what, we'll hold you all day long. We're just not going to let you catch the football. We're not going to let you get your spacing and catch. We're not going to have any touchdown highlight passes to Justin Jefferson. If we have to foul you on every play, we're going to do that. But they are they're doing everything they can to try to stop this passing game.
So it's 1st and goal. It was a spot foul. 1st and goal for the Vikings. Darnold out of the shotgun. Flag on the play. Throws to the end zone. The ball bounces off a player and incomplete. Sauce Gardner nearly had an interception. Flag came in early. Novak.
That was off the hands of Ty Chandler.
Yeah. False start, us.
legal formation on the offense. 75.
Like I said to start the game, this Novak crew calls the 2nd fewest penalties of any crew in the NFL at 10.5 a game. Shoot, they're almost there right now.
Yeah, they are, and it's the Jets that's forcing them. Now the Vikings try to get cutesy and hustle up to the line of scrimmage and snap the ball quickly, and it almost went pear-shaped in a number of ways. Again, Aaron Jones not being in there, I know Coach O'Connell doesn't want it to affect his play calling, but he's just not the receiver that Aaron Jones is.
Excellent point. 2nd and goal. C.J. Ham in motion. Handoff Ty Chandler. He'll wiggle to the right. He'll dart to the left to the 5. Dives ahead to the 4. Run of 3, maybe 4 yards. That'll make it 2nd and goal for the Vikings with 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. The Vikings lead 10-0. The only touchdown, and Andrew Van Ginkel, 63-yard pick 6 from the arm of A-Rod.
Now, both C.J. Ham and Jordan Addison were inside the tackle boxes, lead blockers on that play, and you know Coach O'Connell has a play action off of that they're going to use maybe today, maybe next week, maybe after the bye. Who knows?
3 receivers left, 1 right. Jefferson is not in the game. Ty Chandler, the tailback, play action. Darnold looking right, throwing to the right, and incomplete. Actually, Justin very much in the game. He was held back right of the end zone, and that'll be the 4th Jets penalty simply against Justin Jefferson.
No, I think this is going against Sauce Gardner, who was holding Jordan Addison.
Oh.
So I think this is away from the throw.
Pass, holding, defense number 1.
Well done, Pete.
Half the distance of the goal and an automatic first down.
3rd penalty on the ballyhooed Sauce, simply covering Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, and that's, again, I think that's what they're saying, is that we're not going to let you, we're going to frustrate you. Even if we have to get pass interference penalty after penalty, we are not going to let you guys catch the football. And it's costly, but so far it's worked in the fact that we haven't caught, the guys on the outside haven't caught much.
1st and goal from the 2. Handoff, C.J. Ham up the middle. Touchdown! A 2-yard touchdown run by C.J. Ham. That's his first rushing touchdown since 2020. And the Vikings lead 16-0.
Yeah, he had 0 in the way of rushing attempts until today. I believe that's his 2nd. right there, and they got him the touchdown. So the Vikings using, with Aaron Jones not in there, every aspect of this offense is getting involved.
Will Reichert, extra point try, 15 of 15 this season, snap spot, and it's good. The Minnesota Vikings lead the New York Jets 17-0 with 3:58 to go in the first half from London on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number smart bed? Because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences to help boost recovery time. Sleep Number does that. Game-changing sleep is life-changing. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official crucial catch partner of the NFL.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great-tasting water for homes and businesses to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Hey, Vikings fans, listen up. Step up your shoe game this season with Trade Home Shoes, your Minnesota-based employee-owned retailer. Trade Home Shoes has on-trend footwear for the entire family. Brands like New Balance, Hoka, On, Birkenstock, Rival Shoes, and more. With over a century of experience in 130 locations nationwide, Trade Home Shoes is where generations meet comfort and style. Trade Home Shoes. Enjoy life. Feet first.
First and goal from the 2. Handoff, C.J. Ham, up the middle, touchdown!
Now, back to Vikings football on The Fan.
The Vikings have a field goal by Will Reichert. They also have a pick six by Andrew Van Ginkel, and most recently, a rushing touchdown by C.J. Ham. 8 plays, 74 yards, took 4 minutes, 48 seconds. The New York Jets committed 3 defensive penalties on that drive. Will Reichert, by the way, is 23 of 23 this year kicking with extra points and field goals. He hit one early, which meant another donation to Field Goals for Charity, courtesy of Innovative and Post-it Brands, programs benefiting NMDP, formerly Be the Match. So visit nmdp.org/Vikings to make a difference. But how about that kicker, man?
Yeah, he's been a settling influence, let's just put it that way. And you watch him go about his business. He just looks like he's been doing this his whole life. He looks like a veteran. It's amazing, and it's through the draft. The kicker is your leading scorer, so to have that position hemmed up right now is beautiful for this team.
Boom! Reichert's kick bounces to the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback for the New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers has thrown 2 interceptions. Into the game, yards per attempt, 6.6. That's a career low. He's thrown 5 pick sixes in his career. Most recently, Andrew Van Ginkel, Rock Valley go crazy. For Van Ginkel, he has 3 pick sixes, a fumble recovery touchdown, and a blocked punt recovery touchdown. And 3 of those took place with the Miami Dolphins. What a fantastic signing in the offseason, Andrew Van Ginkel.
Yeah, and for Van Ginkel to be partnered with Flores and the things that they do with him, it's just a match made in heaven.
Tyler Conklin, formerly a Viking, in motion to the right. Rodgers goes that way, caught it to 32, right in front of the Vikings bench, and Conklin gets the 35, the 40, and he's thrown out of bounds after a 12-yard reception, first down. Conklin, 7th-year Central Michigan, a 5th-round pick in 2018 by the Minnesota Vikings. He scored 4 touchdowns in 4 years wearing the purple, and he has 0 touchdowns in nearly 2 years with these Jets. 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. 17-0 Minnesota. Aaron Rodgers out of the shotgun. It's a screen to Garrett Wilson left side. He caught it at the 43, stood up at the 45. They'll give him the 46. So that'll be a 3, maybe 4-yard reception for Garrett Wilson in his third year from Ohio State. 10th overall pick in 2022. It's second down.
Yeah, and the Jets are already just kind of hurrying up, getting in and out of the huddle. That right there is a run-pass option that Rodgers has, and they've done it before. A lot of times the offensive linemen getting down the field illegally. But right now, the Jets really don't have a system in place.
Rodgers back to pass. Metellus blitzes. Here's a pass right, incomplete. Threw it down cleat high to Tyler Conklin. Metellus was coming in like a shot, but was picked up by Breece Hall. But it's almost like Aaron Rodgers thought he was going to get through 3rd and 6.
That's where Aaron Rodgers is different. I think that example right there, you had 2 defenders. They were being blocked. Back in the day, Rodgers would have hung in there, moved his feet, and made sure he delivered that ball on target, where in this case it looks like, he was just getting rid of it, and gets rid of it quickly and inaccurately. So he's not waiting to see how these blocks go up. He's just throwing that football.
Jets 1 of 6 on 3rd down. Rodgers, a 4-time MVP, facing a blitz, and he's sacked! Taken down by Harry the Hitman! Harrison Smith with that sack now has joined Hall of Fame immortality. Harrison Smith needed a half sack to join the likes of Nick Bonacani, Charles Woodson, Brian Dawkins, Larry Wilson, Jack Ham, and Ray Lewis. He now has 20 1/2 sacks. He is football immortality.
It just coming clear off the edge. Rodgers didn't even see him, and that doesn't happen much. When an experienced quarterback like that, Paul, man, the Jets have absolutely no answer for this defense right now.
First time Rodgers has been sacked. Morstead to punt, 16th year from SMU. And
away game on the offense. Penalty. 4th down.
Oh, wow. Holy cow, this team's discombobulated.
Yeah, and that's where you start seeing the trickle-down effect with the offense not doing well. The defense has been on the field a lot. A lot of defenders play special teams, linebackers and such, and when you're not, they were missing, they were short a guy.
Ooh.
So they didn't snap the ball because they were short a man here at the gunner position.
Hey, Hitman with that sack, assuming he got the full sack, that gives him 20 1/2 in his career. He passed Charles Woodson for 10th overall and tied Leroy Butler for 9th overall at 20 1/2. He's the sack man. 2-minute warning. Vikings about to get the ball after a punt, and they have a 17-0 lead from Tottenham Hotspur on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Paul Glaris.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
I am your tech-savvy AI assistant.
At Hyundai, all our 2024 models offer tech-savvy features, like available digital key and complimentary BlueLink Plus. It's user-friendly technology.
I'm friendly.
Can you figure out time travel?
Yes.
It's your journey. Own every mile.
Test drive a new Hyundai today at your local Hyundai dealer, where every Hyundai comes standard with America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com to find the dealer nearest you. It's your journey. Own every mile in a brand new Hyundai. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Is it possible to count on your network like your customers count on you? It is with Comcast Business. Keeping businesses of all kinds up and running with a network powered by 99.9% reliability. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying internet package. Ends 10/13/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabit per second internet and security edge. Eco-bill and auto pay required. Other fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Four-time MVP facing a blitz, and he's sacked! Taken down by Harry the Hitman! He is football immortality.
Now, back to Vikings football on The Fan.
First sack on Aaron Rodgers this game. Aaron has thrown 2 interceptions. Welcome back, 17-0 Minnesota from Tottenham Hotspur. The Vikings were 3-0 all-time in London, having won in this building a couple of years ago against New Orleans, at Twickenham in 2017 against Cleveland, and at Wembley in 2013 against the Steelers. That one was coached by Leslie Frazier. Morstead, 16th year from SMU, still kicks the heck out of it. Brandon Powell fields it at the 10, flag on the play, heads to the right side, 15-20. It's a 10-yard return following a 56-yard bomb by Morstead. Holy cow.
We might have a problem, though, with the block in the back, and if they're going to take it back to where it occurred.
Legal block in the back, receiving team number 20.
Come on.
Half the distance to the goal. First down.
Jay Ward, yeah, yeah, he's done so many great things on special teams, but just his name pops up, especially on field goals with jumping off sides. He's done that a couple times.
I didn't see who he was opposite. Sorry there, Pete. But 23, Isaiah Oliver. Dalman Gibson, the assistant special teams coach, told me last night at the Grove, Oliver's one of the very best special teamers in the game, and he's like the A topic. He blocked a punt week 2 of the season against Tennessee. That might have been him who Ward shoved. Vikings lead 17-0. Handoff goes to Ty Chandler to the left side, and Chandler will forge ahead for a gain of about 3 yards. The Jets will take their first time out, and you'll hear the names Chandler and Gaskin at least till the end of the first half. Aaron Jones questionable to return with a hip.
And the longer that Aaron Jones is out, the more likely he's going to stay out, because he's missed this entire second quarter and some of the first. So once you get warmed up and then you get to the sideline and cool down, and you know, it's unlikely that he's going to get back in there. So if there's anything medically they could do, they would have taken him off the field already to do it. So I think we're going to be without Aaron Jones for the rest of this game. So again, Ty Chandler, the way this game is setting up, and with the Vikings being able to run the football, even though getting up 17-0 like they are right now, there's going to be some opportunities to run the football. Don't forget, this is still not a great run defending team.
Right.
So here we go.
Second down, 2nd and 6, backed up to the 9. Darnold with a 17-0 lead. Back to pass. He's going to throw to the right, incomplete. Sauce Gardner with 3 penalties against Justin Jefferson. Did not foul him that time. It's incomplete. So that'll make it 3rd and 6. Backed up to the Vikings 9-yard line. The Minnesota Vikings, through the first nearly 4.5 games so far, have outscored the opposition first halves 86-17. Holy cow.
Yeah, and you know, what's the difference between last year and this year? That's it right there.
Right.
Turnovers, especially getting them on defense, but offensively, we were just killing ourselves with turnovers, and this year we're doing quite the opposite. So here we go.
3rd and 6. Vikings 4 of 6 on 3rd down. Darnold out of the shotgun. Chandler to his left. The Jets blitz is picked up. Pass to the right, incomplete, but we had a flag, a play stoppage.
Prior to the ball being snapped, delay a game.
Oh, come on.
Any offense, that's half the distance of the goal. 3rd down.
Now we had the right route for man coverage down here. We just had the 2 receivers kind of clearing the zone, and then they ran the tight end all the way across. It was Johnny Munt, who if they could have gotten him the football, would have been a first down. So that's part of the shell game right now, is just lining up the receivers, whether it be Jefferson or Addison, getting them in motion to see if we're in man-to-man. And again, if we can get them in the coverage, or we at least know what the coverage is, they can run the proper routes and guys can get open.
Jefferson inside slot right on 3rd down. Handoff goes to Ty Chandler, right side, hit at the line of scrimmage, then stop for no gain. Stop for no gain as Jamie Sherwood, along with Quincy Williams, they converged on Ty Chandler. Sherwood got the tackle. Jets use a timeout. 17-0 Vikings. And Ryan Wright will be punting for the first time this game. Ryan, 2 years ago here at Tottenham Hotspur, He threw a pass to Jalen Naylor, and that's the only completion of Ryan's career, a high school quarterback, for 13 yards. I don't know if they'll be passing out of the end zone.
Yeah, well, I mean, with this ball on the 4-yard line, he's going to be a little bit short of the normal distance, and a lot of times when that happens, special teams coaches like to go for the block to get the kicker to feel all cramped and hopefully have him get that toe up.
Yep.
And if you can enforce a short punt and catch it around midfield, they'll take it.
Be careful with this 19 Urban Charles. They put C.J. Ham on him, and Ryan Wright with a bomb to his left side all the way to the 38-yard line, and now the New York Jets may be in business with Xavier Gipson. Heads to the left side to the 50, 45, 40 in Jets territory across the 35. Gipson out of bounds at the 30. It was a 58-yard punt by Ryan Wright and a 32-yard return by Xavier Gipson.
Yeah, and this is kind of like what you don't like to see is a head coach saying, hey, we lost our focus a little bit toward the end of the half. Hopefully the defense can rally here and keep the Jets out of the end zone. But you get the penalty on offense, and then you follow it up, and you're not covering the punt very well. Now they get the ball first down on the 31-yard line in the best field position I think they've had all day. So it's one thing's kind of led to another here.
Rodgers out of the shotgun. Breece Hall to his right. Lazard and Mike Williams to the right. Garrett Wilson to the left. Hand off Breece Hall. He gets through the line of scrimmage left side. Spins at the 25-yard line. Hit hard by Harrison Smith and stopped right there. It'll be a run of 7 for Breece Hall. Jets have 1 timeout left. The Vikings have all 3. 1:05 and counting to go in the first half. Vikes lead 17-0. And Minnesota gets the ball to begin the second half. This is a massive, massive time of the game for the New York Jets. On second down, Aaron Rodgers facing a blitz. He'll throw left very quickly. Caught Garrett Wilson at the 15. Shoved out of bounds by Stephon Gilmore at said 15. So that will make it first down for the Jets after a catch of 9. And Stephon Gilmore does not get much action. He got some there.
Yeah, he did. And it would have been, Garrett Wilson bent that thing back in bounds. And if Gilmore was able to tackle him, it would have kept the clock moving. They may have been forced to take that last time out, but he allowed him to get back outside.
First and 10 from the Vikings 15, approaching halftime, 17-0 Minnesota. Rodgers, shotgun, 3 receiving options, right, 2 left. He's going to go with an empty backfield. He's thrown 2 interceptions. Rodgers, short drop, loops it over the middle. Ball bounces in the air, incomplete. Nearly an interception opportunity off the hands of Alan Lazard. So it'll be 2nd and 10 from the 15 as we pause for station identification from London. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
You're listening to the Vikings and Jets live in London on Minnesota's audio source for Vikings football. FM 100.3 KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul, The Fan.
Pete Persich, Paul Allen, Chris Hockey filling in for Ben Lieber, doing national work on Westwood 1. 2nd and 10 from the 15. Rodgers shotgun, facing a blitz, throws left, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 10. He threw it behind Garrett Wilson. Got rid of it quickly because that Flores rush was hot.
Yeah, they had a couple guys coming free, and the good thing, too, because Tyler Conklin was running uncovered right through the middle of our defense. But the last 2 plays, Rodgers has literally taken the snap and thrown the ball immediately.
Right.
As if he knows where he's thrown it before the snap even gets to him.
Right.
That's what our pressure is doing to him right now.
Old people don't like to be hit. 3rd and 10 from the 15. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Jets 1 of 7 on 3rd down. Aaron Rodgers with Breece Hall by his side. Faces a 3-man rush. Straight drop. Now he's going to run up the middle. Throw to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown New York Jets. Alan Lazard with his 4th receiving touchdown this year has given the Jets life. It is 17-6 Minnesota.
Well, you talk about momentum, Paul, and that's something right there that you lost a little bit. So this team, as a team, played unbelievably well for really what the first 29 minutes of this half. And you get a penalty, procedure penalty. You're kicking from the back of your own end zone. You give up a big kick return, and now offensively, you got Rodgers to scramble, but he was able to find Lazard in the back of the end zone. Now the Jets have a little juice.
Greg Zuerlein kicks for the New York Jets, and the veteran, 7 of 7 on extra points, nails it So the New York Jets get their first points and their first touchdown of the day. Greg Zuerlein is able to hit the extra point. Aaron Rodgers with a pass to Alan Lazard from 14 out makes it 17-7 Minnesota, 36 seconds to go in the first half. O'Connell has all 3 of his timeouts. By the way, the Vikings are on the bye next week, so no Vikings football next weekend. We come out of the bye to face one of the very best in the NFL, the Detroit Lions. They are off this week.
Yeah, I think the only thing thus far that hasn't been great for the Vikings is just with the way that the Jets have decided to play defense with DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner just basically holding on to our receivers and trying to frustrate them.
Right.
And I think we're also seeing a little bit of an impact of not having Aaron Jones. Right. And I think that's the big story right now for the Vikings offense is that he is such a weapon in the running game. And it may just be 2 or 3 yards here and there, but that all adds up.
Now, Jones has been on the sideline despite the hip making him questionable. Here's the kick over the head of Myles Gaskin, so it'll be a touchback. Ty Chandler and Myles Gaskin have been filling in for Aaron Jones, who is, he's on the sideline at about the 30-yard line, far side of the field, does not have his helmet.
That's the big thing right there.
So getting him back to the locker room during halftime, I mean, like, I don't know, what can you do to a hip? Justin?
That's what I was saying. I would think that the fact that he's not doing something in the locker room to get himself ready to go, they're just saying, you know what, we're going to pull the pin on you the rest of today.
Jeez.
And we'll try to make it without you.
Chandler, 8 runs, 23 yards. C.J. Ham, 2 runs, 10 yards, and a touchdown. His first rushing touchdown since 2020. First down for the Minnesota Vikings, leading it 17-7. Darnold back to pass. He's been sacked twice, nearly 3 times, runs away from it to his left, and he loops it out of bounds. Incomplete. The agility and athletic prowess of Sam Darnold very much on display, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, no question, and that's a pressure given up by Christian Darrisaw. Will McDonald, Paul, is a very, very good football player.
Yeah, he's fast.
And these guys, defensively, they got a little juice to them now that the offense put some points on the board. They're going to have something to talk about at halftime.
Yeah.
But you're right, Darnold and his ability to move in the pocket, that takes the wind out of the sails. You know, you finally beat an offensive lineman, you get that pressure, but you don't get anything for it.
2nd and 10 from the Vikings 30, approaching halftime. Jets rush 4. Darnold pumps. Darnold crushed! Back at the 20-yard line, Michael Clemens, 3rd-year Texas A&M. He now has 2.5 sacks. They've sacked Sam the Man on the Fan 3 times, and we just need to get to halftime and stop getting Sam hit and get Aaron Jones' hip fixed or figure this thing out at 17-7.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. You had a 3-man line game, and the center was turned the opposite way, so just a bust in protection on that one.
Vikings ball to begin the second half from Tottenham Hotspur. It's 17-7 back to the Twin Cities shortly with main man Musk for the halftime show. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
New Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, a non-carbonated refresher with alcohol for weekend flavor any day of the week. Like when you get a case of the Mondays, swap it for the bright fruit flavors of Happy Thursday. Or when Tuesday needs a tune-up, look forward to Happy Thursday. And by Wednesday, you're already halfway there. So drink in the weekend flavor of Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, weekend flavor any day of the week. Celebrate responsibly. Non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 and up, contains alcohol. 2024 Molson Coors Beverage Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer.
Here's the game plan. Run your route. Your favorite slot machine is wide open. Now, it's time to pregame. Hustle over to the lobby lounge for drinks. Go wide and score a free cold one by riding Mystic Lake's Vikings Game Day Bus to enjoy games live in all their glory with Mystic Lake, the official casino of the Minnesota Vikings. Get in the game. MysticLake.com/gold.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
Vikings football heard here on FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
The Minnesota Vikings halftime report is presented by U.S. Bank, Polaris, Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, and by Twin Cities Orthopedics. Now live from the KFAN studios, here's Mike Mussman.
A sloppy Vikings possession and a poor punt coverage leads to a Lazard touchdown, but the Vikings have the lead 17-7 at the half. And here are your halftime stats presented by Lumen, official technology partner of your Minnesota Vikings. Sam Darnold, 6 of 13, 83 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, 67.1 on that passer rating. Aaron Jones came out pretty hot early, 7 carries, 29 yards. He also had a nice reception as well, but ended up hurting his hip. We don't know if he'll return. Ty Chandler then 8 carries, 23 yards along of 5. Justin Jefferson, when he's not being held or creating a PI, 4 receptions, 61 yards leading the way there for your Minnesota Vikings. The Vikings have held the Jets so far in the first half under 99 yards total offense. Rodgers, 10 of 20, 95 with a touchdown and 2 picks and a rating of 40.6. Hall on the ground, 4 attempts, 9 yards. And Conklin, former Minnesota Viking, of course, 2 receptions, 38 yards, leading the way in the passing game for the Jets. By the way, located at Eden Prairie Center, Wildfire offers a selection of steaks, chops, and seafood in a modern-day 1940s supper club. You can join them for lunch, dinner, and carry out. You can plan your next corporate or social event in one of their private rooms, or you can let them cater to your home or office. Visit wildfirerestaurant.com. Vikes have the lead, 17-7. They get the ball to start the second half, and the second half of your halftime show will feature Chris Hawkey with Ben Lieber live in London on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
What's poppin'? Justin Jefferson here.
Football is a lot of explosion, a lot of energy and attitude.
It's a whole different vibe. With these open earbuds, it's like you're in the moment, but also you can hear everything around you. You can be involved.
To have good sound and to be so light on your ear means a lot to me. Putting that music into my ears.
You feel good enough to go out there and play.
You turn on that switch, no one can stop you.
For more, check out Bose.com.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
Fall is in full swing at Caribou Coffee. Sip on the dreamiest flavors of the season with the new Honeycrisp Apple drinks, made with real Honeycrisp apple. Or get in an autumn state of mind with hot, iced, blended, and nitro pumpkin drinks, all made with real pumpkin. Make your coffee run even easier with the Caribou Coffee app. Customize your drink, order ahead, save your favorite orders, and redeem rewards all in one place. All from the official hometown coffee of the Minnesota Vikings.
Stream Vikings games throughout Minnesota all season long. Powered by Quantum Fiber on iHeartRadio and KFAN.
Jets 2 on third down. This is 3rd and 6 from the Vikings 38. 3 receivers right, 1 left. They blitz Rodgers. Intercepted, and they pay for it. Picked off by Van Ginkel. Near side to the 50. On the sideline, 40. And is loose. Touchdown!
fifth pick six of his career. It's a 63-yard return, and the Minnesota Vikings have taken a 9-0 lead.
Vikings up 17-7 here at the half, and only one Minnesota brand has what it takes to help you explore the roads, the trails, the lakes, and the snow. Polaris. Think outside. Off we go to London once again with Chris Hockey from the Power Trip Morning Show and special guest at a 17-7 lead for your Minnesota Vikings, Ben Lieber. And with that, Hockey, 2 touchdowns for your Minnesota Vikings, Van Ginkel and C.J. Ham.
Yeah, as much as I like the lead, I got to tell you, a lot of things weird going on. First, we're in London. The game started at 8:30 local time back in Minnesota, and Ben Lieber's not in my ear and down on the sideline, so everything's weird. I feel kind of off kilter, and I think our offense is kind of off kilter as well. What's going on, Ben?
Well, from the way I see it, especially late in the second quarter there, the Jets, they're not. So there's a couple things going on. So Jermaine Johnson, shout out to a local Edina kid, or Eden Prairie kid, he gets injured in game number 2. They've had to completely shift their defensive philosophy. They're not really a blitzing team, but he goes out. They need to blitz more. They've been blitzing the last couple of weeks. They're not blitzing today. They're going back to what Saleh likes to do and likes to play a lot more coverage. That's killing us. They're getting very physical with our wide receivers on the outside. They're confusing them. They're frustrating them. And they're only rushing forward with a couple twists. One that got home right there at the end of the first half. But by putting more guys in coverage, 7 guys in coverage, Sam just has no place to throw. And you can see him just getting frustrated in the pocket, trying to move around, trying to buy some time. So their philosophy to drop more into coverage is working.
And it's important that he figure it out, because if one team sees us doing this, every team's going to do this to us.
Yeah, that's the thing. And that's where, not having Aaron Jones in the game right now, we'll see if he can come back in this game. But, you can really soften up the defense and put them more on their heels. And you now become the aggressor. You now control the narrative when you have, second and shorts, third and shorts, because the run game can get going. So, if whether or not he comes back in this game or not, we have to find some sort of rhythm in the running game, just so the Jets feel like, now we got to be a little bit more aggressive. Maybe it's a run blitz or not. Now we can take advantage of them, bring in an extra rusher.
You're over there not wearing your Vikings hat, trying to play both sides. What do you think of Aaron Rodgers so far?
Not looking good.
No,
not looking good at all. And, some of it's on him. I really think that we've affected them a little bit by the way that we just disguise things, and we can bring coverage. We can drop guys, just like the Van Ginkel pick six. Did not see him as Van Ginkel was up at the line of scrimmage mugging like you see our defensive doing, then drops out to snap the ball. Completely confused him. But he's throwing not just off his back foot, he's throwing off balance. He's making, errant pressured throws when there isn't the pressure there. So, that whole thing of seeing ghosts, he's seeing those right now when he doesn't really need to.
Last week at the end of the half, we had a mistake on the punt. This week we had a bad penalty, then a bad penalty, then they go down and score. Are we seeing a team that maybe doesn't play well with the lead?
Well, I certainly think that they need to show a little bit more that they've got that killer instinct, that they can take the life out of this team. This is a Jets team that, they didn't have a lot of life coming into this game. They're very discombobulated, a lot of different areas. We jump on them early, and then, like you said, we get a Jay Ward penalty on the punt return, or the punt that didn't need to happen. Not at all. And then we give up a big punt return. And then on 3rd and 10, where we've been excellent on 3rd down throughout this whole game, 3rd and 10, up against our own red zone, Aaron Rodgers buys some time and finds Lazard in the back of the end zone. So, special teams, defense, kind of falling apart just a little bit here at the end of the first half.
About 30 seconds. Jared Allen just went into some Hall of Fame. What's going on down there?
Well, they're honoring him and OC Umenyiora for the performances that they've had when they've played in some of these London games. And Jared's kind of been here all week, getting honored not only by the NFL, but also by the Minnesota Vikings. So he's been here doing a lot of charity work. And so it was kind of nice to see his wife, Amy, and his 2 daughters. They made the trip as well. Got to experience this cool little honor for him.
Muss, we'll go back to you in the Twin Cities. Ben didn't say it, but I can see it in his eyes. He misses being on the radio with us.
Oh, I can tell. You can hear it in his voice. Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. 17-7. Vikes have the lead here at the half. There's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight right there on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device. Install and stay connected with your Vikings and local news with Fox Local. We got the second half coming up on the way. As I mentioned, the Vikings have the lead 17-7, and they get the ball to start off the second half. Pete, and not Ben, hockey. They'll be coming up here next on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Hey, Mark Rosen here. Let me tell you about a great way to stream all your Vikings coverage, shows, and analysis right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app where you can watch live shows of Vikings Game Day Live or Postgame Tonight, plus a ton of exclusive stories and features that only Fox 9 can provide. So search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and stay connected to your Vikings and local news here in Minnesota with Fox Local.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles and Ranger side-by-sides to Indy snowmobiles and Bennington pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season. Our wooded trails, twisted highways, and the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation. A chance to let what's outside challenge what's inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
You know, it's crazy what you can pick up when no one's calling. The inviting sway of switchgrass prairie. Boots crunching dirt on a Black Hills climb. A wide open mind riding down the open road. And the silence of a darn good sunset from east to west. So go ahead and unplug. There's so much South Dakota, so little time.
The Vikings, Gophers, and Wild. Minnesota sports station is FM 100.3 KFAN. Now back to the stadium and the fans, Paul Allen.
17-7 Minnesota into the second half. Vikings get the ball first. And regardless of season, Polaris makes a way for you to enjoy the outdoors. Hop on a boat, motorcycle, sled, ATV, or side by side and see all Minnesota has to offer. Polaris, think outside. We also thank Quick Trip and Quick Trip Trivia. Which Vikings player recorded the first career reception in Minnesota's most recent game in London? Was it Ty Chandler, Jalen Naylor, Nick Muse, or Ryan Wright? The answer, Jalen Naylor from Ryan Wright. That is your London trivia, courtesy of Quick Trip and QuickTrip.com. Greg Zuerlein set to kick for the New York Jets. Boom! Second half is in the air from Tottenham Hotspur, and the Vikings will start at their own 30. Sam Darnold, 6 of 13, 83 yards. Ty Chandler, 8 runs, 23 yards. C.J. Ham, 10 yards and a touchdown. Justin Jefferson, 4 catches, 61 yards. And Darnold has hit 4 different receivers. Generally, it's more voluminous than that.
Yeah, and it's obvious what the Jets are trying to do at cornerback. They're trying to take DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner and just mug the wide receivers, not let them catch anything and try to frustrate them.
Ty Chandler's the tailback. He gets the call. Aaron Jones, questionable, we would say, at best now to return with a hip injury. Run up the middle for a yard, 2nd and 9.
Just so you know, Paul Allen, Aaron Jones downgraded to out for the game.
Oh, he's out. Aaron Jones out, so Ty Chandler, Myles Gaskin, C.J. Ham. You think that impacted the early stages of the offense when he left?
I do. I think, Aaron Jones just has a way of getting a couple extra yards on the runs, but I think as a receiver out of the backfield is where we're going to miss him the most.
2nd and 9 from the Vikings 31. Jordan Addison in motion to the right. Play action from under center. It's a screen to Ty Chandler. Gets a nice Ed Ingram block as he heads outside the numbers across the 30. Hit and stopped at the 32-yard line. That's only a gain of 1. It looked like they had something nice set up, but this Jets defense is starting to fire off the ball.
Well, they are, and this is what they can do if you don't take them out of their game. So they get a shot at halftime, shot in the arm with the touchdown that they score. So they're going to come out and give you everything they have. That's why it's so important here to at least move the chains a couple times. If you can put some points on the board, even better. we just haven't been throwing the football outside today, right? And it's been DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner. You've got to find a way to attack them.
Vikings 4 of 7 on third down. 3 receivers left. Darnold back to pass. He's looking that way, and now he's flustered. He's been sacked 3 times. He rolls away from it, spins, gets out to the left, and now he's going to be relegated to throwing the ball away. So the Vikings go 3 and out to begin the second half with a 17-7 lead.
Well, the disappointing part of that, Paul, is that as Darnold started to scramble, the receivers, they didn't go into that second phase mode, right? Where go deep or attack a part of the field that's empty. They all just kind of hung on the sideline, and that made it easy for the DBs to cover them. And so that's my worry with we got a lot of penalties early, but as the game goes on, guys get out of their rhythm. The big spots of the games, the officials have a tendency to want to swallow their flags. They don't want to call a big play or big penalty and a big key part of the game late. So that strategy may just work out for the Jets. We'll see.
Xavier Gipson returns punts for the Jets. His only opportunity went for 32 yards. Low snap to right. He brings it up, cleat high, punts it very high. Gipson is clipped at the 25-yard line by a Caleb Evans while he was calling a fair catch. 45-yard punt and a penalty coming on a Caleb.
Yeah, he just kind of...
Fair catch interference on the kicking team, number 21. 15 yards from the spot of the foul.
Wow.
On the sleep number scoreboard, 17-7 Minnesota. Jets ball from London on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Polaris.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to... Or you can even just... With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trusts for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
Hello, Vikings fans. Frankie Lensmeyer here, and owner of The Humble Goat. The secret is out, and I'm delighted to present our newest product, the Humble Goat Whey Protein Powder. Yes, you heard correctly, goat whey protein. Why goat? Because it's packed with 25 grams of protein per serving. It's easy to digest, helps with muscle growth repair, and it tastes great. Now available online at thehumblegoat.com. For recipes, check us out on social media. Use Skull24 for 20% off your first purchase. Go Vikes!
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
By Jove, this American football is starting to catch on with me. Common and 10 to be. We'll talk about it tomorrow, noon to 3, right here on The Fan.
The Vikings have 1 sack this game. It came from Harrison Smith, who, as we mentioned earlier, just needed a half sack for over a year to join 6 Hall of Famers with at least 20 sacks and 30 interceptions. And he joins the likes of Nick Bonacani, Charles Woodson, Brian Dawkins, Larry Wilson, Jack Ham, and Ray Lewis as a player with at least 20 sacks. He has 20 and a half, and also at least 30 interceptions. He has 35. Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur. Vikings lead 17-7. Aaron Rodgers and the 2-2 New York Jets with the ball, 1st and 10. Toss left to Breece Hall. He gets across the 40-yard line, spins, and is taken down by Ivan Pace after a 3-yard run. So the Jets have 8 runs for just 15 yards.
Yeah, I mean, statistically, they're all, Rodgers is still sporting a 40.6 rating. It's not as if they're doing either running or throwing very efficiently. They've been put in some good spots, and we've helped them out in special teams and penalties and things like that. Very, very important drive, though, right here for our defense to not let up any points.
2nd and 7 for the Jets from their own 43. Rodgers goes under center. Back to Breece Hall. Down goes Breece Hall. Ivan Pace Jr. slams him to the ground for a tackle for loss. And it's going to be a loss of 5 yards, making it 3rd and 12 for the Jets.
And that's where all the mugging of the line of scrimmage pays off, because Ivan Pace was acting like he was going to blitz and then stepped off, and then as soon as that ball was snapped, he was like shot out of a cannon and in the Jets' backfield immediately. Rodgers had his back turned, couldn't do anything, and as soon as he took the handoff, it was a tackle for loss. So great play by Ivan Pace.
The Jets are 2 of 8 on 3rd down. Rodgers 10 of 20, 85 yards and a couple of picks. One was a pick 6 to Van Ginkel. Rodgers facing a blitz. He's going to dump it out right. It's caught at the line of scrimmage. Tyler Conklin stiff-arming Josh Metellus across the 40 to the 45, but shy of the 1st down. He got 7, but now it's 4th and 5, and Morstead's in the punch.
Yeah, great answer by our defense, Paul, and that's exactly what we needed to give up 3 yards on the first run and then come back with a big TFL. So, yeah, our offense is in a state of transition right now. Without Aaron Jones, with what's going on with our wide receivers, it's like we got to find our identity here and settle in a little bit. And the more we can hold on to the football, the better.
Brandon Powell toes on his own 10. Morstead will let this fly from about the 36. Thomas Hennessy snaps it to him. Big rush! Ooh, they almost got it, but they didn't. Powell's going to let it bounce at the 7. Rolls into the end zone for Morstead's 2nd touchback this year. And on the Sleep Number scoreboard, Vikings ball and a 17-7 lead with 11:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. From Tottenham Hotspur, it's Minnesota Vikings football.
When the game is over, it's time to relax. No matter if it's a win or loss, you always win at Spalon Montage, the Twin Cities' premier salon and spa destination for over 25 years. With convenient locations in Edina, Woodbury, and Chanhassen, there's a Spalon close to you. Right now, football fans, you can get a bonus when you give the gift of Spalon. Purchase a $175 gift certificate and receive a $25 gift certificate for yourself. Visit Spalon.com now or call 952-915-2900.
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry. And this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
Hello, families. Are you looking for a safe, loving, learning environment for your child? New Horizon Academy is a family-owned child care program that serves families just like yours. Our curriculum is specially designed to meet the educational needs of children ages 6 weeks through school age. We invite you to call or stop into your neighborhood New Horizon Academy to take a tour anytime. Learn more at newhorizonacademy.net. New Horizon Academy, where love and learning grow.
Discover the ultimate destination to live, work, and play at Viking Lakes. From top-tier office spaces in the Minnesota Vikings world headquarters to exciting live entertainment and luxury apartment living, Viking Lakes has it all. Discover Viking Lakes residences with spacious apartments, best-in-class finishes, and unparalleled amenities. Our community sets the standard for suburban luxury. Are you planning a company holiday party or a fall picnic? Our venue is perfect for any event. For additional information, please visit explorevikinglakes.com. Experience suburban luxury like never before.
Hey, it's Chris Hockey, the Power Trip. In the year 842, Vikings invaded London, and it was called the Great Slaughter. Let's make it the Great Slaughter Part 2. That's gruesome. We'll break down this game and more tomorrow morning, 5:30 to 9, right here on The Fan.
Hey, Pete.
Yes, Paul.
Good news, the Vikings lead 17-7. Wonky news, their last 3 possessions have amassed 8 plays and -4 yards, which have included a couple of punts in the end of the first half. After the most recent touchdown, they got the C.J. Ham plunge. They went 3 and out 2 yards, then 2 plays -9 up to the half. Most recently, 3 and out, 3 yards to begin the second half. Darnold back to pass, throws right, caught Jordan Addison at the 25-yard line. And for Jordan Addison, that's his first reception. It goes for 5. It's 2nd and 5. But all of those numbers I laid out play into what you were talking about into the second quarter about losing Aaron Jones for the game.
Yeah, I think he's, we're seeing how important he is to this offense, Paul. And again, for us, it's right now, maybe not about scoring a ton of points, but just moving the chains, keeping the Jets defense on the field. That's the goal, and we got to make sure we can do that.
2nd and 5 from the 25. Darnold, play action to Ty Chandler. He's going to throw to the left. Caught Jordan Addison at the 50, and he's taken down in the open field at the 49-yard line of the Jets. That's a 26-yard hit to Addison, and I believe it was safety Tony Adams who saved the day in open field because Jordan was gone.
And Sauce Gardner is down for the Jets, so that's not good. But it was 3 deep. It wasn't man-to-man, and so they tried to the corner, Sauce Gardner tried to just let him go and go to the safety.
Yeah.
And he just couldn't cover him. So Tony Adams just could not get to Addison in time.
Help me with this. What goes into, O'Connell's the best that I've ever seen doing this job at scheming, not just receivers, his best 2 receivers to end up singled against safeties. He did it a ton against the Texans, did it against the Packers a bunch, and that was Tony Adams right there against Addison, and Addison just worked him.
And that's always part of the scouting report, is just how do they handle all these deep over routes, right? And that's what you do. And the thing about it, you have to have a play action. You have to have the right protection. It needs time. As Ashton Davis comes in at safety, he comes out, he's coming in, coming out. We'll see what they decide to do. But it takes a lot of time for those long, deep routes to develop. And so protection up front has to be very, very good. It's not easy to do on 3rd downs. It's more of a 1st and 2nd down attack.
Sauce Gardner walked off the field. Back in action, but false start on the Vikings here.
False start. Offense number 64. That's a 5-yard penalty.
6 penalties, 39 yards against the home team. The Vikings are the home team here at Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, you look at the Jets. They had 15 last week. And I think 12 of them were accepted. And so, let them do the implosion. We don't need to do anything more. Again, when you're losing some of your weapons, Aaron Jones in particular, you can't afford to be going backwards.
Aaron Jones, once again, was questionable in the first half after leaving with a hip and ruled out at halftime. First down for Sam Darnold. Back to pass, throws left, caught by Addison. And he'll go out of bounds at about the 49, so they give 5 of it back. That'll make it 2nd and 10 from the Jets 49. Minnesota leads 17-7.
It's one of the things I love about Jordan Addison and is his attitude and his ability and his wantingness to fight. And if DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner and Jeff Ulbrich, the defense coordinator from the Jets, think that they could just rough our receivers up and try to get them out of their game, you're not going to do that with Addison, man. He's just too much of a fighter.
2nd and 10 from the Jets 49. Darnold goes empty backfield. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Jefferson slot left. Sauce Gardner not in the game. 3-man rush for the Jets, and they sack Darnold again. 3-man rush, and they got him. The sack that time goes the way of Leonard Taylor III, a rookie Kane. He's a rookie Kane. He's a college free agent.
Well, they knew they had zone coverage as the corners bounced out to cover the running back that we had flexed out. So it's a shame that we didn't have a little bit more time. We didn't have any routes open. So Darnold, trying to step up, make things happen, ends up getting sacked. So now 3rd and long. This is a tough situation right here.
That's the first sack of Taylor III's career. Minnesota 4 of 8 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 15 from the 46 of the Vikings. Minnesota's one of the best in the NFL at 3rd and 10 and longer. Pass left, caught Ty Chandler. He angles to the right, and he's tripped up and he's taken down. He's tripped up and taken down after a gain of 9. Excellent play by the safety, corner that is, Isaiah Oliver. But so the Vikings will punt, but into that play, Pete, on 3rd and 10 and longer, the Vikings conversion rate 40%, by far number 1 in the NFL. Not that time.
Yeah, and that reminds me back in '98 when we had the 3 wide. We were just unbelievable on 3rd and longs.
Snap to right, end-over-end production. Gibson eyeballs it, lets it bounce at the 6. Trent Sherfield Sr. knocked it out of the end zone to the 3. Picked up by the Jets, and the person who picked it up is slammed down. Wonderful punt by Ryan Wright. Trent Sherfield Sr., he's playing the 100th game of his career, and that does the biggest play he's made in the regular season as a member of the Minnesota Vikings. Midway through the third quarter, Jets backed up near their end zone, and the Vikings lead 17-7 on the KFA and Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Trent Sherfield Sr. and Polaris.
The Yaller horn has spoken. It's saying, when the Vikings score, Vikings fans win. This season, if the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a single game, you get a free Big Mac. That's right. When the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a game, get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only on the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 1/31/2025 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Minnesota Vikings and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
At Premier Bank, we get to know you personally, work to earn your trust, and partner with you to help you achieve your goals. Like our hometown hero, Vikings linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel, we aren't afraid to tackle your financial needs. Visit ePremierBank.com or stop by any of the Premier Bank Iowa locations in Rock Valley, Rock Rapids, and Dune, or the South Dakota locations in Alcester and Hudson for quality service you can count on. Visit ePremierBank.com today. Premier Bank, member FDIC.
Back to London. This is coverage of the Vikings and Jets, live on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Scoreboard Central.
Brought to you by the Minnesota Lottery. You can play the new Viking scratch game from the Minnesota Lottery with a chance to win up to $100,000 instantly. Let's look at the rest of the NFC North. Lions are on a bye this week. They're 3-1 coming off that 42-29 beatdown over the Seahawks. Packers at 2-2. They gave the Vikings a scare last week. We got the win, 31-29. They are going to be taking on the 1-3 Rams today. Rams have some key injuries, especially a wide receiver. Bears 2-2, and Caleb Williams making everyone second guess why the Chicago Bears didn't go with Daniels instead. Bears are at home taking on the Panthers. Now back to PA.
Appreciate you, Mr. Mussman. Good morning to everybody in Minnesota and throughout the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network. And good afternoon to those of you here in London, where the Vikings lead 17-7 at Tottenham Hotspur, and Aaron Rodgers goes back to pass from the end zone, throws short left, caught Tyler Conklin. Yep, that Tyler Conklin, the former Viking, and he's taken down by Byron Murphy Jr., gain of 2, 2nd and 8.
Paul, I'm amazed at how quickly Rodgers is getting rid of this football. Right, he's not. It's a play action pass. Routes developing down the field. That ball is out of his hands before the deep receivers can even get into their break. So he has no choice but to throw it short on a lot of these option routes that he's getting. And I just haven't seen anything out of him yet that makes me think he can march up and down the field on us.
Rodgers 12 of 22 for 103, a touchdown and 2 picks. One was a pick 6, back to pass, throws caught. Garrett Wilson at the 12, and in front of Stephon Gilmore, Wilson will walk out of bounds with a catch in the neighborhood of 10 yards. That'll be a first down.
Yeah, so special teams comes up big and gets the Jets backed up. Yep. So it's good to have that phase of the team come up with something big. They've been kind of putting us in tough positions with the penalties early on, and so it'd be nice for our defense to keep these guys back up here and give our offense some good field position.
Garrett Wilson, 6 catches, 40 yards on 10 targets. First down, pistol formation. Rodgers out of the short shot, throws left, incomplete. The receiver, Garrett Wilson, slipped on this new turf here at Tottenham Hotspur as he was breaking right. Second down.
And that's just another throw by Rodgers where the ball is just behind. Right, it was behind Garrett Wilson, and if there's a receiver that he fixates on, it'll be number 5. It's Garrett Wilson. He tries to find him all the time, and that throw wasn't even close. So makes it a little hard for me to believe that he just didn't throw that thing away.
Rodgers out of the shotgun on 2nd and 10 from his own 13. Play clock's down to 4. Vikes lead 17-7 third quarter. He takes the snap from Tippmann. Back to pass, a little flustered, still in the pocket. He's able to get his way out. He's hit as he throws. Incomplete. Incomplete to the right side. Joshua Metellus almost had his 2nd interception this season. Not exactly sure who hit his arm. I think it might have been Blake Cashman.
I mean, he just lays out to try to get a piece of his arm, and he does just deflect the ball. And so down the field, you have Metellus, who's running to where the ball's supposed to go, go behind him, and he just couldn't stop. He lost his footing. I don't know if it's raining out there. It's foggy. Looks like it might be a little bit misty out there. We'll see, but huge third down right here for the Vikings defense.
Cashman, a former Jet, 5th-round pick in 2019 by the Jets, leads the Vikings in tackles. Jets 2 of 9 on 3rd down. Rodgers back to pass. He's hit as he throws right, incomplete. Incomplete pass. He was looking for Breece Hall, lined up as receiver, down. And Rodgers, he's down. And Patrick Jones, I believe, hit him. Rodgers rolled from his back. Now he's on all 4s, and he rolls back.
He's holding that left knee.
Yeah, he tries to roll back down. Rodgers is in pain. 6:07 to go in the third quarter. And the Vikings lead 17-7. But the A topic is Aaron Rodgers was hit and has yet to get up.
It was just a pile, I think, that just ended up falling on that. We knew his knee was bugging him, as you had mentioned earlier, Paul, how it he injured it late in the game. I just don't know. Do we really want him to come out? I mean, Tyrod Taylor may come in here and be able to give this offense some spark, because we've been able to pressure Rodgers, get him to throw the football quickly, inaccurately. He's still at a 42.6 rating. He's 13 to 26. He's completing 50% of his passes. We want him to stay in there.
It was Jihad Ward who hit him. I mean, Jihad Ward now has 4 quarterback hits this year. Strange a stat line for him through 4. 0 sacks, 0 tackles, 4 quarterback hits.
Yeah, he's been huge. He's an interior pass rusher. He's going about 280 pounds, so he's more like a defensive tackle than an outside linebacker.
The medical staff of the Jets walking with Aaron Rodgers. Here's Morstead's punt. Huge rush up the middle.
Come on!
Ivan Pace Jr. came up the middle trying to block the punt, and a flag came in inside the 5. Now it was 4th and 10.
So hopefully it's a running into the kicker, not roughing the kicker.
Well, that's not rough. That can't be roughing. Scott Novak.
No. But these
personal foul.
Oh, wow. That can't be roughing? Well, really?
That's just garbage. That is such a garbage call.
Well, I said it can't be because I thought he clipped him.
He didn't. No, he didn't clip. He was on his way down, and whenever a kicker gets touched, he's taught to fall down.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm telling you. Oh man,
Rodgers running back out.
Yeah, that's fine for us.
Right.
That's good news, I think, on that end of it. But still,
like to get a replay of this bad boy.
That's unacceptable. And the defense goes out there and does its job, gets everything, get ready to get the offense back on the field, and then again, special teams. I mean, they had a big play. They've been a lot of costly penalties with our special teams unit today, Paul.
Well, with Rodgers, and late in the game against the Broncos last week, they lose by 1 at home. Zerline misses from 50 at the buzzer. He messed up that left knee late in the game. And like we said, they weren't putting him on 5 or 7 step drops after that. Now he takes the snap out of the pistol, hands off to Breece Hall. He shakes a tackle right side across the line of scrimmage, 35, and Hall runs for 11. Longest run of the day for the Jets and a first down. I'm curious to see what they do with A-Rod the rest of the way, because again, they did not put him on 5 and 7 step drops after he messed up that knee last game.
I think they're going to see him moving around a little bit to do exactly what they just did there, and that's run the football. And our defense, regardless of why you have to take the field, you have to take it with the same mentality. You can't just get out there and not have that killer instinct to you.
Aaron Rodgers under center, 2 tight ends, they're balanced. Now Bates rolls to the right side, handoff Breece Hall, and Jonathan Grenard from the backside is able to wrap him up around the hips. No gain. It'll be 2nd and 10. 5-10 and counting to go in the third quarter. It's been a scoreless third quarter, but Vikes lead 17-7.
And our defense has just done such a great job against the run, Paul. Number 3 on a per-play basis, number 2 overall, giving up only 75 yards a game right now. The Jets, before that play, only had about 20 yards on the ground. So put it in the hand. Make Aaron Rodgers be that guy today. That's the best way to win this one.
11 runs, 20 yards for the Jets. 2nd and 10 from their own 39. Rodgers back to pass, shakes the sack, dump over the middle. Garrett Wilson short of the first down, but he's dragging Vikings to the 50. And he got the first down. It was a catch of about 7, but he dragged Vikings 4 yards. And now it's 1st and 10 for the Jets. They scrimmage from the NFL logo. First down from the 50.
Good job, though. We're blitzing linebackers. Ivan Pace putting pressure on Rodgers. He kind of just hung in there. And fortunately for him, had Garrett Wilson hooked up over the middle of the field. So I think if there's going to be a change, that's where it's going to be, is that Rodgers, the passing routes are going to attack the middle of the field.
Rodgers, shotgun, Breece Hall to his right. Wilson, Lazard, and Williams out to the left. Rodgers hit as he throws, dump left flat, caught Breece Hall, angles to the right across the line of scrimmage, the 50, and he's taken down at the 47. That'll be a gain of 3 yards. Ivan Pace and Aaron Rodgers having some words with each other right now. It'll be 2nd and 7. Oh, now Pace just went down.
And he's got an ankle. It looks like he's cramping up a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Stretching his calf.
Yeah.
So just put the intercepting machine in there, Grujay Hill.
Leader of the Sports Health and Performance Department, Tyler Williams, runs out. Dr. Chris Larson with Twin Cities Orthopedics. He's also out there.
Yeah, just the way he's up, but he's stretching his calf, so yeah, maybe a cramp right there.
Quickly, the Vikings fans, you can pick up a commemorative Pepsi Vikings Cup at U.S. Bank Stadium for your chance to win Victor's Ride or other great prizes. Fill your cup with an ice-cold Pepsi and get ready for game day. Minnesota Vikings football is better with Pepsi. Skol.
Man, you would hope, you give Ivan Pace a chance to redeem himself a little bit from that penalty, but we started out just like we left off, like the first half of last week against Green Bay. And since Aaron Jones has been out, it's really slowed things down for us offensively.
Big time.
That's not an excuse, however, for the mistakes that we've been making on special teams. Now, our defense is keeping us in this game, no question about it.
Yeah.
And hopefully they will continue to. But they've been playing well, Paul. And you are stretching everything else. The offense hasn't been on the field in it feels like about a half hour, right? And our defense has been out there the entire time, so this would be a perfect time for a turnover right here.
Rodgers out of the shotgun, 2nd and 7 from the Vikings 47. Aaron has thrown 2 interceptions. Lazard in motion. They fake the jet. Now they run a beautiful play to Braylon Allen left side. Caught at the 40 to the 35, out of bounds at the 33. Catch and run of 15 by the rookie Badger. First down for the Jets.
Now, Paul, none of these throws are downfield, right? I think his yard. I don't know what Rodgers' yards per attempt is right now, but they're all short and underneath, and he still hasn't shown me anything that he can get that ball 20, 30 yards down the field.
The 11th play of a possession that has gone 65 yards. They started inside the 5. 1st and 10 from the Vikings 32, third quarter. Out of the shotgun, handoff Braylon Allen, and he tracks Vikings just inside the numbers to the 28, 27, 26. Stopped at the 25. 7-yard run by Braylon Allen, 2nd and 3.
Yeah, and we talked about it earlier. Breece Hall looks better today than he has the last couple of weeks, and then you have Braylon Allen. They have a bit of a 1-2 punch with those running backs if they can just keep them going, and that's the problem with the third. Once we're in the third quarter, you're still giving the Jets plenty of time to run the football, so they haven't come one-dimensional yet.
2nd and 3 from the Vikings 25. Aaron Rodgers out of the shotgun. Here's a blitz. Taki Taimani got through.
Throw the flag.
Rodgers threw it at the feet of, I believe, running back Braylon Allen.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him.
Zero is in the area.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, he's 6'1", 235. He ain't that easy to see.
Oh, Rodgers, I mean, he just got rid of that football.
How smart was that by him?
Well, it's smart, but again, I've never seen him do that and give up and call no joy so quickly.
Right.
Normally, he's going to try to extend the play the best he can and get his eyes downfield, but we're not seeing that out of him. So obviously that knee is affecting him.
The Jets started this possession at their own 3-yard line. Now it's 3rd and 3 from the Vikings 25. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Passes over the middle and caught. First down at the 15. Cold-blooded Garrett Wilson. Harrison Smith came diving in to jar it away, but it's a 9-yard reception. And now, starting at the 3, the Jets are all the way down to the Vikings 16, and they're going to no huddle. Rodgers from under center, back to pass. He's going to dump right, and it's caught at the 15 by Tyler Conklin, gain of 1 second and 9.
Yeah, it's just one brick at a time with this offense. Harrison Smith saw that play, and Rodgers smartly threw that ball so low that Harrison Smith couldn't get in there and really break that thing up.
Wow.
So he threaded the needle a little bit on that last play. So nice throw by Rodgers. But again, Paul, all in between the hash marks, all within the 10-yard range. He really hasn't, but now they're on the 15-yard line, so it doesn't matter.
Conklin, 5 catches, 48 yards for the former Vike. 2nd and 8 from the Vikings 14. Rodgers out of the shotgun, looking right, throwing right, and it's caught at the 8-yard line. Shy of the first down. Garrett Wilson on Stephon Gilmore. It's a gain of 6. That'll make it 3rd and 2 from the Vikings 8-yard line. Stephon Gilmore has seen more action this game than he's seen in the previous 4.
Yeah, he has, and he's, I think, still doing a pretty good job on the outside. The question here is if the Vikings, as we end the third quarter here, they're going to let the clock run out. The question is going to be, will the Jets decide to go for it on 4th down if we get them to that point, right? I mean,
yeah,
they may decide to just, are they going to go for it or kick the field goal? I would assume they would take points here and make it a 1-score game.
Well, what's happening here? 19 to go in the third quarter, but only 5 on the play clock, and the Jets started to walk to the sideline.
Well, the play clock stopped, so I don't know if they got a timeout or what's going on here. This is...
Timers, please reset the game clock to 56 seconds.
Ooh.
And let's do 40 seconds on the play clock.
What?
56 and 40.
Wow. My man took it from 19 to 56.
Yeah, and he just basically gave him a timeout, too. What?
But he's like,
that's bizarre.
Let's take the play clock to, let's make it 40.
Yeah, well, how did they not see it? These
I don't
guys
understand.
Should be able to, the referees should be able to see the play clock.
Yes.
And then stop it. So, yeah, I don't know. But regardless, this right here has become a huge play with the way this game has unfolded, Paul. This is a big, big play for the Viking defense.
16th play of a possession that's gone 83 yards and taken 6 minutes, 42 seconds. Jets are 3 of 11 on 3rd down. 3rd and 8 from the Vikings 14. 3 receivers to the right, to the left, Tyler Conklin to the right. Aaron Rodgers, 20th year from Cal, stands up in the shotgun. He's going to pass left to the end zone. Incomplete! They went after Gilmore again, this time with Lazard, but the veteran Stephon Gilmore stepped up and knocked it away, and now Greg Zuerlein's in for a field goal try.
What a great job by Gilmore. You just mentioned him, Paul, and how effective he's been today. But notice where he is on the field. They put Lazard as the number 3 receiver. He was right on the hash mark. We marched our corner all the way in there. Normally that's going to be a matchup against the linebacker, but we kept a guy who could cover in the slot on Allen Lazard. So nice job by the defense.
32-yard try right hash. Greg Beleg, 5 of 7 on field goals this year. Snap spot. And the kick is up, and the kick is good. And the only points we have so far in the third quarter have come the way of Greg Zuerlein's leg. 17-10 Minnesota, 50 seconds to go in quarter 3. From Tottenham Hotspur, this is Minnesota Vikings football.
Is it possible to count on your network like your customers count on you? It is with Comcast Business, keeping businesses of all kinds up and running with a network powered by 99.9% reliability. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying internet package. Ends 10/13/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabit per second internet and security edge. Eco-bill and auto pay required. Other fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I am your tech-savvy AI assistant.
At Hyundai, all our 2024 models offer tech-savvy features, like available digital key and complimentary BlueLink Plus. It's user-friendly technology.
I'm friendly.
Can you figure out time travel?
Yes.
It's your journey. Own every mile.
Test drive a new Hyundai today at your local Hyundai dealer, where every Hyundai comes standard with America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Visit buyhyundai.com to find the dealer nearest you. It's your journey. Own every mile in a brand new Hyundai. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great tasting water for homes and businesses to energy efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Hey, honey, the battery light on my dash lit up. I think I'll take it to a shop today.
Really? I can take care of that.
Are you sure?
Of course. Okay, get my battery. Let's just drop it in and...
Are you okay out there?
I think so.
Should my car be smoking like that?
Some things are better left to the professional. When you need your vehicle fixed, trust your local repair facility. And when you need a battery, trust FVP. Visit FVPparts.com for an installer near you. The Wild, Gophers, Wolves, and Lynx are also heard here on the audio home of the Minnesota Vikings. Minnesota's sports station is KFAN. Now, back to Vikings football.
Well, the Jets go 17 plays, 83 yards, took 6 minutes, 51 seconds of the third quarter. Rick Zerline from 32 to make it 17-10. Very, very impressive possession by the New York Jets. I mean, they got shut down in the end zone.
I'll say we had them stop, Paul. We on a very questionable roughing the kicker.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, and that just gave them the ball back and allowed them to do that. So,
it just
special teams just getting in the way a little bit here.
Yeah, they showed the replay. I caught the tail end of it. Let's go to our in-booth correspondent filling in for Ben Lieber. Here's Seahawk.
Pete, I'm going to ask you the question everyone's asking the radio right now. What can this offense do to get off the schneid? What do we do without Aaron Jones?
Well, you still got to try to run the football, but our receivers, our ability to throw the football is the strength of our offense. So even if it's a short pass, keep those guys in motion. Don't just line them up and let the cornerbacks of the Jets. And now I'm taking a look. Sauce Gardner is not in the game.
Right.
So I would dial up Jordan Addison right here, right now, and dial his number very often.
Darnold, 11 of 19, 128. He's going to take the snap and hand it to Ty Chandler, who heads to the left side, doing the best he can, but he stopped at the line of scrimmage. It'll be no gain, making it 2nd and 10. 33 on the play clock, 35 on the game clock for the third quarter. Vikes lead 17-10.
Yeah, and that's kind of the luck of the way it's been or way it's been going. It's just kind of going the Jets' way right now. You can't let that clock run out and start your way to this end zone and let the fourth quarter begin. But for our offense, Paul, we only had the ball for about 2 or 3 minutes this entire half thus far, so we have to put some kind of sustained drive together here.
Yeah, they have Brandon Eccles in a corner. He never plays. Somehow we have to take advantage of that. 2nd down. Darnold back to pass, throws left side, incomplete for Jefferson, and they fouled him again.
Yes, that's all they've been doing, Paul. That's what they're trying to do is frustrate Justin Jefferson. And then
on the defense, number 4, that's a spot foul and automatic first down.
I've never seen, and that's the 5th foul by either Gardner or Reed against Jefferson alone.
They're doing it on purpose, right? They're just trying to frustrate him, not let him catch the football, and then hope at a key point in the game that the referees, again, swallow their flag. This story is as old as football. I've seen it before, but with Sauce Gardner not out there, Paul, if they want to try to pull that, I think with Jordan Addison one on the outside with Isaiah Oliver, I think they got another thing coming.
But see, that was a 16-yard penalty. If you're going to do it, at least make it of the 5-yard variety, you know? First down for the Vikings, 1st and 10 from the Jets 46. Darnold from under center, play action. Deep shot, Jefferson inside the 10, incomplete. No flags. DJ Reed didn't cheat. Good coverage. It'll be 2nd and 10. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Vikings ball with a 17-10 lead when we return to Tottenham Hotspur on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with a new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trust for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
You're waking up to live coverage of the Vikings and Jets in London on the audio home of the Vikings, KFAN.
Lifetime, the Athletic Country Club of the Minnesota Vikings champions healthy, happy kids and families. Learn more at lifetime.life/kids. Pete Bursich, Paul Allen, and Chris Hawk filling in for Ben Lieber doing some national work. Let's quickly pause for station identification. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
You're listening to the Vikings and Jets live in London on Minnesota's audio source for Vikings football. FM 100.3 KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul, The Fan.
2nd and 10 for the Vikings from the Jets 46 with a 7-point lead. Darnold back to pass, throws left at the heels of Johnny Mundt. Yep, we got it, Scott, because the Jets rush was on charging, and Sam's been sacked 4 times this game.
Yeah, he's been under duress a little bit, and you know, against a defensive line that likes to jet and get north and south. You want to take advantage of them through the pass with the screens and get them to do that. The problem is our offense hasn't been on the field that much.
Right.
And now we're facing a real sticky 3rd and 10. This ball should be going Jordan Addison's way.
Vikings are number 1 in the NFL at 3rd and 10 or longer. Darnold back to pass, spins away from the pressure, floats out to the left, looks for Chandler. Now he throws it away. He's hit at the boundary.
Come on!
By Clemens. He was hit at the boundary. I believe by Clemens, no flag. Darnold went sliding into the Jet sideline.
Look at it. Even the referee's going to the side judge and saying, "Hey, how you letting him get away with that?"
How about Darisaw running over there, looking at a bunch of Jets, saying, "What's up? What's up? All good?"
Yeah, this is just disappointing for offensively. Yeah, come on. That's in this day and age.
Yeah.
That's
because he pushed on him when he was outside the boundary, pushed him to get down. That's supposed to be a penalty.
It should be, but again, here we go. Special teams at the opportunity now to make a big play. They got to make up for a lot considering what's been going on.
Right.
They haven't been the cleanest group of the day.
Ryan Wright, end over end punt. Gibson Watches it float inside the 10. Great bounce at the 5. And Kamu Grugier-Hill came sprinting down to field it at the 7. And that's where the New York Jets will begin their own 7-yard line. 14:41 to go in the game. 5-0 make that 4-0 Vikings 17. 2-2 Jets 10. Ryan Wright has been fantastic today.
Yeah, he has, and nice job by the special teams unit on that play. It's exactly what we needed, and give the Jets a long field. Yeah, they scored earlier from, I believe it was their own 2 or 3 yard line. However, that was assisted by a roughing the kicker call. So again, there's nothing about this Jets offense, Paul, that looks like it's going to be getting vertical on us, but they're just going to be play by play by play. So we have to outlast them.
Wright with 2 inside the 20 today and 11 on the season. Aaron Rodgers, pistol formation, short shot behind him, Braylon Allen, and they hand it to him. He heads to the left side across the line of scrimmage, hit and stopped by Jerry Tillery. It'll be a run of 3, maybe 4. Let's call it 2nd and 7 from the Jets 10.
Yeah, great job by Tillery and also by Van Ginkel, who on the outside just gets contained, recognizes the run, and then able to collapse from the outside. So Van Ginkel obviously making a splash earlier with the pick 6, but he's still playing good football.
Rodgers, he'll go under center this time. Braylon Allen, the Wisconsin rookie, the tailback on 2nd and 7. Allen Lazard with the Jets' only touchdown in motion to the left. Garrett Wilson right. Rodgers goes play action, and Ivan Pace sacked him inside the 5-yard line. Ivan Pace Jr. with his first sack of the season. That's a loss of 6. It's 3rd and 13.
And we caught a break because Allen Lazard was running about 15 yards deep over the middle of the field, wide open, Paul. So it's okay if you can void a zone as long as you make the sack. So we got lucky on that play in the respect that we were able to get to Rodgers before he could throw that football.
Now, Mike Williams was very late to run into that huddle. Play clock is down to 5. Rodgers with his toes on the goal stripe takes the snap of the 2nd on the play clock, 3rd down. Here's a big rush on Rodgers in the end zone. He rolls out to the right, throws it away. Great job by the Minnesota Vikings defense. They nearly got a safety there with Rodgers, but Ivan Pace Jr. with his first sack of the season drove them back inside the 5, and now Morstead is in to punt. Vikes lead 17-10.
We listen to guys talk about how this team is and how it's just different, right? Well, we've been getting on Ivan Pace for roughing the kicker earlier, and then he comes up and makes a big play. That's what's different about this team, Paul. You make a mistake, you go back out there, and you make something happen. So great job by Ivan Pace on that play.
Morstead, 9 yards deep in the end zone, punting to Brandon Powell. Thomas Hennessy's snap is perfect. No significant rush. Punt is to the right of Powell. It's a shorty. Powell fields it at the 44. Ran into a teammate, so he couldn't get loose. And Caleb Evans, by the way, who ran into Powell. The ball came out, but one of the officials says Vikings ball. Caleb Evans ran into Brandon Powell, and Caleb limped out of the game. All right, let's pause. On the sleep number scoreboard, Myles Gaskin and a member of the New York Jets, Isaiah Davis, one of their better special teams guys. They had to be separated. It was getting quite intense.
Is that a red flag on the field, though? We'll see. Right there at the 40-yard line.
Yep, Novak sending us to break. 13:03 to go in the game. On the sleep number scoreboard, 17-10 Minnesota. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
What's poppin'? Justin Jefferson here.
Football is a lot of explosion, a lot of energy and attitude.
It's a whole different vibe with these open earbuds. It's like you're in the moment, but also you can hear everything around you. You can be involved.
To have good sound and to be so light on your ear means a lot to me. Putting that music into my ears,
you feel good enough to go out there and play.
You turn on that switch, no one can stop you.
For more, check out Bose.com.
Hey, Vikings fans, Ben Lieber here. I'm so excited to be a new lifetime member. It's spacious. They got all the free weights and machines I'm looking for. Also, they have recovery devices when you're done. Compression boots, hot and cold tub, even assisted dynamic stretching. I gotta love that for a guy in his mid-40s. Speaking of, I love this place for my kids. Not only do they have 300 classes a week for adults and kids, they also have active sports like tennis and pickleball, basketball, and of course, you gotta love the yummy cafe. Check them out at lifetime.life to find a club nearest you.
From Medical Solutions getting Vikings players off the sideline and back into the game, we're here. To 3M technology in the stadium roof helping fans stay warm even in inclement weather, we're here. To the 3M sensory room helping fans with sensory needs be part of the game day experience, we're here. To our hearing protection helping fans stay safe while being loud, we're here. From the field to the roof and everywhere in between, 3M Science is here. Visit Vikings.com/Skull Science to see all the ways 3M Science is helping our hometown team. 3M is proud to be the official science sponsor of the Minnesota Vikings.
Hey, Mark Rosen here. Let me tell you about a great way to stream all your Vikings coverage, shows, and analysis right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app where you can watch live shows of Vikings Game Day Live or Postgame Tonight, plus a ton of exclusive stories and features that only Fox 9 can provide. So search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and stay connected to your Vikings and local news here in Minnesota with Fox Local.
Live stream Vikings games throughout Minnesota all season long. Powered by Quantum Fiber on iHeartRadio and KFAN.
Vikings with great field position, 13:03 to go in the game. 1st and 10 from the Jets 37 and leading 17-10. The Vikings' last 5 possessions have gone punt, end of half, punt, punt, punt. Let's see what Darnold can do here from the Jets 37 without Aaron Jones out for the game. Myles Gaskin is the tailback. Darnold back to pass. He's going to go in single coverage right side, incomplete for Jefferson, and there are no flags. So it'll be 2nd and 10. Just to elaborate on what I was talking about, the Vikings got 3 yards punt, then -9, end of half. Then 2 yards punt. Then they went 5 plays, 39 yards punt. 0 yards on the last possession punt, and 35 total yards on the last 5 possessions.
Yeah, you think Aaron Jones makes a difference?
Wow.
I'm telling you, man, that guy, he is huge for this offense. I know the running back position's been devalued, but we need one.
Jefferson in motion to the right. Toss to Myles Gaskin. He goes up the middle across the 35-yard line following the blocking of Brandell and Ingram, gain of 2. Now it's 3rd and 8 from the Jets 35.
As C.J. Ham checks in for Myles Gaskin, and that's for protection reasons. I always feel better with C.J. Ham in the backfield. He's not, you don't have to worry about him catching a screen, I don't think, or catching the ball out of the backfield.
You never know.
However, he's extremely important to protection.
3rd and 8 from the Jets 35, play clock at 10. Darnold backs up from Bradbury, goes out of the shotgun. 2 receivers left, they're both good, Addison and Jefferson. Now J.J. goes in motion to the right. The Jets rush 4, pass left, incomplete. Bad pass by Darnold because Addison was wide open about the 25-yard line for a first down. And now Will Reichert heads into the game for the newest, biggest kick of his professional career, because he can kick the Vikings to a 2-score lead, 12-12 to go. Reichert is 23 of 23 this year on all of his kicks. 7 of 7 on field goals, and he hit one earlier from 54. This is a 53-yard try right hash. Andrew DePaula sends it back to Ryan Wright. And the rookie Reichert's kick is up, and it is good!
There you go, kid.
How about that? Will Reichert kicks the Minnesota Vikings to a 10-point lead. 12:07 to go in the game, and on the Sleep Number scoreboard, 20-10 Minnesota on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Polaris.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number smart bed? Because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences to help boost recovery time. Sleep Number does that. Game-changing sleep is life-changing. Save on smart beds now during our fall sale, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. Learn more at sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, official crucial catch partner of the NFL.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol, Vikings!
As a leader in innovative ingredient solutions, Sam Nutrition offers a unique personal touch that only a family-owned business can provide. As your trusted partner in animal nutrition, we source the highest quality ingredients, ensuring you achieve optimal results. Discover how our family values drive us to connect industries and unlock peak performance across your entire operation with Sam Nutrition. Learn more by visiting samnutrition.com. Sam Nutrition, high performance, reasonable price. A proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Metro Transit and the Minnesota Vikings make game day stress-free. Take Metro Transit to all Vikings games this season. Join fellow fans and hop on North Star from the north, or take the Metro Blue and Green lines or multiple bus routes straight to U.S. Bank Stadium. Sack paying for parking and give traffic a punt. Make your round trip easy and avoid ticket lines with the North Star Family Pass or the all-day pass for the Metro lines and bus. Find all your options at metrotransit.org/Vikings.
For whom does Big Ben's bell toll? It tolls for the Jets. We'll talk Vikings and Jets tomorrow. Common Antenna B, noon to 3, right here on The Fan.
Will Reichert is 2 of 2 today on field goals. 1 from 54, most recently from 53. And the Alabama rookie has kicked the Minnesota Vikings to a 20-10 lead. Reichert is now 24 of 24 this year on field goals and extra points. I mean, this kid kicks it so well, I wouldn't be surprised if Tottenham Hotspur management approached him after the game and said, can we give you $5 and $50 million just to stay here?
Well, until they see him run.
Brilliant. Boom! There's the kick, which was a massive, massive field goal made. Makes it a 2-score game. And the Jets, granted that they've looked a lot better after Rodgers threw the pick 6 to Van Ginkel, but it's not exactly like they're this over-the-top, explosive team he played for in '98. Those '98 Vikes.
And Rodgers is again, he's got to take little pieces at a time and not be really able to get deep down the field. They're going to have to take a shot at some point. So,
right.
If you're one of the corners, you got to just say, hey, just. Stephon Gilmore, Byron Murphy, it's like, hey, guys, be alert for the double move because they got to do something here quickly.
2 defensive linemen, Harrison Phillips and Jonathan Bullard. Jonathan Grenard now goes down into the stance as a left defensive end. Rodgers back to pass, throws to Tyler Conklin, the former Viking, caught it at the 33. Gilmore with a half-hearted tackle. It's a 7-yard gain. It should have been 3, but Conklin bounced off Gilmore.
A little bit of an investment decision, maybe,
Yeah.
Being up by 2 scores.
Maybe he wants that Tottenham Hotspur deal for $5 and $50, and Stephon can run.
But the ball coming out so quickly. Rodgers is literally taking the snap and getting rid of that thing right away. So just keep him uncomfortable back there. This is the time of the game where someone like Grenard come up big.
Conklin, 6 catches, 55 yards from the pistol formation. Rodgers back to pass, and Rodgers is sacked. He's sacked by Harrison Phillips. 2nd sack this year for Harrison Phillips. That was a big one. Driving back Aaron Rodgers 10 yards. It's 3rd and 13 from the Jets 27.
Just an absolute beautiful stunt by the defensive lineman. Allows Harrison Phillips to get free. And tell you what, Harrison Phillips, that's the 2nd sack of the season, starting to make some big plays for his defense. A deflected pass.
Yeah.
Game 1 for the interception, a couple of weeks ago. Just stepping up big.
Just right. Play clock problem.
Well, can we get an NFL guy to do the play clock?
Well, you said he ran by left guard John Simpson, 5th year from Clemson. You're right. He put a sweet move on him.
Yeah, he did.
Nice, 3 technique move. You know what I mean? That was cool.
And talking about this game going into it, we knew that Tippmann, their center, and Simpson, their left guard, were kind of the weak links in pass protection, and I expected us to get a lot of pressure through there. So that held true. But yeah, it was just like a little bit of a loop, and you keep attacking that gap, and the offensive linemen, they get used to it and step down too hard, and next thing you know, ole.
3rd and 13 for the Jets, who are, by the way, 3 of 13 on 3rd down. They scrimmage from their own 25. Aaron Rodgers out of the shotgun, 2 receivers, left, 1 right. Rodgers will fire to the left side, incomplete, and no flags. Shaquill Griffin with single coverage on Garrett Wilson, and with 10:52 to go in the game, the Vikings have a 2-score lead and are about to get the ball back.
Wow, that tells you a lot about Aaron Rodgers as you see him kind of gimping as he's jogging off the field, Paul. We've seen him throw fades and throw to the sidelines our entire career. That was a back shoulder fade, so he doesn't even have the ability to step in and get that ball down the field.
Wow.
Right? So
yeah.
And
Wilson had to stop, you're right.
Yeah, so he's not 100%, no question about that.
Snap to Morstead. Punt to the left of Brandon Powell. Eyeballs the coverage. Decides to give it a try from the 25. Shakes 1 tackle, but he can't shake 2, and he's taken down after a 49-yard punt by Thomas Morstead.
During the kick.
What?
Holding. Receiving team number 15.
Okay.
10 yards from the end of the kick. Or stop.
That's going to put us, that'll put us, that was on the Jets, right?
No, receiving team, that's up.
Oh, I thought he said kicking team. My fault. That's going to back us up then to the 15.
Holy that was on Dallas Turner, if I'm not mistaken.
8 penalties.
Come on, guys.
8 penalties, 64 yards against the Vikings. And by the way, Vikings fans, enjoy pothole pizza from Quick Trip, meat sweats, Vikings pep rally, and of course Sausage Palooza. Grab a slice wherever you watch or listen to the game, and available now at US Bank Stadium. And nothing beats a game-winning drive, and you'll find lots of those at your Twin Cities Hyundai dealers, like the ultra-rugged Hyundai Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive. All right, so out of the penalty, the Vikings scrimmage from their own 17. They have a 20-10 lead, 10:43 to go in the game from Tottenham Hotspur. Aaron Jones was knocked out of the game with a hip injury in the first half. First down, toss left to Ty Chandler, gets the line of scrimmage following the blocking of C.J. Ham and Christian Darrisaw, and he's taken down at the 17-yard line. He's taken down at the 17. That's no game. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, Jamie Sherwood, the middle linebacker for the Jets, has been kind of pressed into service due to injury. And Paul, he's been all over the place today.
He has 12 tackles.
So he's played very, very well. He and Quincy Williams, I think, are a pretty good pair.
Yeah.
Out there, both fast. Quincy Williams, he's like Charlie Hustle. He plays the game very, very hard.
And his brother, Quinnen Williams, one of the best defensive tackles in the NFL. Jefferson in motion to the left, back to the right. 2nd and 10, 4th quarter. Darnold, play action from under center. He's blitzed. He's going to throw over the middle. Incomplete for Jordan Addison. Oh, they had Addison on the 4th corner, who's playing because Sauce Gardner is out. Isaiah Oliver, actually their 3rd corner.
He had him.
Well, yeah, Darnold, he missed him by 5 yards. He was short.
Yeah, Darnold was not happy with the protection and had to scramble. Wasn't able to set his feet and get his arm behind it. And Darnold right now, Paul, is 11 for 25.
Right.
So that completion percentage that's been hovering around the high 60s, 70%, we haven't seen that today. And, you can't. You got to have some consistency in your game.
Darnold's yards per attempt is 5. Into the game, it was 8.
There we go. False start.
Vikings 4 of 11 on 3rd down. This is our 9th penalty. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's
dude. All right.
That's not just on Darrisaw. That was the entire offensive line except for Bradbury, the center.
Right.
So this changes. 3rd and 10 is one thing. At this stage, you just don't want a turnover.
Seahawk?
Pete, I'm looking at the weather outside. It's not raining, but it's foggy. I'm expecting American Werewolf in London here. Is the ball slippery out there? Are we having problems holding on to it?
I don't know. I haven't seen that quite yet, but you have to keep that in mind, I guess, when you're calling plays. But this is going to be a tough one to get.
3rd and 15 from the Vikings 12. Darnold, deep drop, throws over the middle, intercepted by the Jets. Bad pass by Sam Darnold. Overshot Jordan Addison. The Jets are running into the end zone like my man was not touched down.
That's Brandon Eccles, 4th year from Kentucky, and the only reason he's playing is because Sauce Gardner got hurt and got knocked out of the game.
It looked to me like Addison slipped a little bit. He wasn't able to get a jump on the ball or jump at all to catch the football. So I don't know if that's part of it or not. But, we just talked about it. When it's 3rd and that long, that's why teams throw screens and don't do those things.
No, it's a terrible pass.
Yeah, not a good throw. Because of that's the one thing right there that can kill you. So, it's penalty, back it up to 3rd and 15, and turns into a turnover. So, once again, our defense is defending a short field. Now, a 2-score game.
Yeah.
So whatever you do here, don't let the Jets score quickly. But our offense, Paul, has been in neutral since
Aaron Jones left. Like you said, middle of the second quarter, man. I mean, you cast your gaze the way of the entire game in like 4 plays when you're like, wow. I mean, that's different with Aaron Jones. Wow,
it's just not the same.
Right, and they're missing something desperately at this moment. 20-10, Minnesota, 9:47 to go. Darnold.
Get ready for the shot deep.
Here's Rodgers back to pass. He'll throw quickly to the right side. Caught by Alan Lazard at the 35. Joshua Metellus knocks him down after a gain of 7. So it's 2nd and 3 for Darnold. That's his 4th interception this year.
Yeah, the Jets. If there's a time to try something deep, it's going to have to be right here. Right? You get a good 5-6 yards on 1st down. Watch for the double moves. Just be ready. Keep everything in front of you right here.
Wilson is the wide receiver right, targeted 15 times with 8 catches. A couple of receivers off to the left. Breece Hall shifts to the left of Aaron Rodgers, 20th year from Cal. Back to pass, throws a quickie right. Caught Garrett Wilson at the 30. Tries to shake on Stephon Gilmore just outside the numbers at the 27. Nice work by Garrett. He turned that into a 10-yard gain. So it's 1st and 10 for the Jets from the Vikings 25 following the Darnold pick. But how about the Alabama rookie, the kicker? I mean, he's 24 of 24 this year with extra points and field goals. His 53-yard kick, I mean, we needed that like we needed a breathe.
Yeah, someone needs to have a talk with that rookie right tackle, Olu Fashanu, running down the field and trying to jump on the pile, push the pile. That's kind of a Bush League thing to be doing.
Aaron Rodgers 1st and 10 from the Vikings 25. Ivan Pace threatens blitz, backs off. Now Rodgers throws center of the field to the end zone and incomplete. Knocked away spectacularly by Cam Bynum, who has a pick today.
Yeah, he was triple coverage. So Rodgers was just saying, hey, I'm going to throw that thing in there, and he put it in a perfect spot.
How about Cashman on that drop?
Yeah, Cashman is right. He's right there too. So great job by Cam Bynum to get over the top and be physical, Paul. That's the thing, is physical, knock the hands in there. I believe Cashman, perfect position, making him throw it a little bit further outside than he wanted.
What a drop by Blake Cashman. Holy cow. 2nd and 10 from the Vikings 25. 4th quarter, Minnesota leads by 10. Tottenham Hotspur. Rodgers back to pass, fade right, incomplete. Mike Williams got tangled up with Stephon Gilmore. So now it's 3rd and 10, and look at Rodgers barking at Mike Williams as he comes back to the huddle.
Yeah, you see, it's what you've seen a million times out of Rodgers. When they get press coverage, they go right to the fade. So here they go. Hurry up offense. Let's get ready.
3rd and 10 from the Vikings 25. Rodgers back to pass, throws to the 10-yard line, and it's caught for a 1st down by Mike Williams. He just caught the ire of Aaron Rodgers, but now they're happy and congenial. That's an 18-yard hit to number 18. 1st and goal for the Jets from the Vikings 7.
Yeah, we were substituting personnel. I don't know if we even had a call in, and Rodgers hurried him up to the line of scrimmage, and there we go. So yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. The defense wasn't even lined up properly before the ball was snapped.
4-0 Vikings with a little stress put on them here. They do lead 20-10, middle of the 4th quarter. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Empty backfield for Aaron Rodgers. 1st and goal from the 7. Joshua Metellus cheats up to the A-gap. Now he backs off flag.
Delay game.
Yeah. Yeah, credit Metellus. Yeah. Well, Metellus came up to the A-gap, Pete, and Rodgers did a hand gesture. Then Metellus backed off. That's assist 44 on that 5-yard penalty.
Well, I was worried because Cashman was walked all the way out covering man-to-man. So Rodgers knew that he had man-to-man coverage. And when Rodgers knows the coverage, he's still pretty darn good. So credit Josh Metellus with buying us another down here. As defensively, we got to kind of just settle it down here and get back into this.
17 penalties in this game, 9 on the Vikings. First and goal from the 12. Aaron Rodgers with 3 receivers to the right. Breece Hall to his left. Takes the snap. And Van Ginkel blitzes, so he throws hot left to Breece Hall. Caught at the 10. And Breece Hall, the Iowa State product, he'll gallop out of bounds at the 7-yard line for a quick-hitting gain of 5. Second and goal from the 7. Vikes lead 20-10. 7:20 to go in the game.
Yeah, if we can somehow hold them to a field goal try with 7 minutes and about 10 seconds left to go in this fourth quarter, that's about all you could ask for. This defense has really stepped up for most part of the game. Had to defend a short field because of an interception by Darnold. So here we go.
Second and goal from the 7. Rodgers with 2 in the backfield. 1 receiver left, 2 right. Takes the snap. 5-man rush. He's going to throw short to Wilson at the 10. He's corralled at the 5, and he will spin his way to the 3. Byron Murphy Jr. Nice work to slow him in open field. It's a gain of 4. Now it's third and goal from the 2. Clock continues to run. 6:35 and counting to go for the Vikings and the Jets. Minnesota leads by 10. We're in the fourth quarter. We're at Tottenham Hotspur.
How about Taki Taimani being in here? Putting him in the game in a huge spot. Putting him in. That's what Flores does, man. He has faith in his guys, and he's going to put them in there.
Rodgers, third and goal from the 2. 3 receivers to the left. They're in a triangle formation. 1 to the right. Minnesota rushes 5. Pass to the end zone. Incomplete. Flag. They got Stephon Gilmore on Garrett Wilson. Stephon climbed his back. I think this is a good call.
Yeah, Gilmore kind of just got a little bit of that left arm.
Man, we got 10 penalties.
That's too many, and a lot of them on special teams that kept drives going, and now defensively we're breaking a little bit, Paul, and that's part of, as a head coach, when you look at a game, you say, do we all play, do we play as, as all 3 units together? And today it's been disjointed, right? Yeah. There's a lot of that going on. So fortunately for us, the Giants are in a bit of a meat grinder overall. The Jets, but we've got to find a way to take advantage.
Empty backfield, first and goal from the 1. 3 receivers left. Rodgers bouncing around in the pocket. He's going to throw left and touchdown, New York Jets. It's Garrett Wilson with a 1-yard touchdown from A-Rod, and it is 2016 Minnesota with 6:04 to go in the spine tingler.
I have to think that was some type of a mental error defensively. We had 3 guys really rushing. That's the first time all day that Rodgers has had time to survey the field, and we just couldn't cover long enough. So we didn't have anybody really defending that area or rushing from that area. So I don't think that was a proper defensive call.
Snap spot, Zerline, extra point, and it's good. 6:04 to go in the game. Minnesota 20, New York Jets 17. For Garrett Wilson, his 2nd touchdown this season. Aaron Rodgers has thrown 7 touchdowns this season. He's thrown 2 interceptions today. 1 to Andrew Van Ginkel, who went 63 yards to the house for the 5th touchdown of his career, his 3rd pick 6. It is 20-17 here in London. Let's head back to the Twin Cities. Main man must at Scoreboard Central.
Thanks, PA. It's brought to you by the Minnesota Lottery. You can play the new Viking Scratch game from the Minnesota Lottery with a chance to win up to $100,000 instantly. Coming up here at noon, the Bears, Caleb Williams, he's thrown for 787 yards so far this season, 3 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. They'll play host to the 1-3 Panthers. Then you got the Ravens and the Bengals. The Bengals have yet to win a game at home. It's going to be a tough task for them at home, taking on the Ravens. And then the who knows what's going to happen game. Dolphins are at Patriots. Now back to PA.
All right, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Moss. And thank all of you for listening to the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network. We have no game next week. The Vikings have the bye. And 2 weeks from today, the Detroit Lions are at U.S. Bank Stadium.
Zerline, boom. High returnable kick. Let's see what Gaskin does. Actually, it went 4 yards deep in the end zone, so he takes a knee. And here comes the Vikings offense to begin from its own 30-yard line. Sam Darnold's yards per attempt is 5. Into the game, it was 8, near the top of the NFL. But the analyst Pete Bursich saw this coming middle of the second quarter when Aaron Jones left the game with a hip injury. He was listed as questionable, but he has not returned and will not return. But the Minnesota Vikings offense has sputtered and stalled ever since Aaron Jones left. Now, they got into position for Riker to hit a 53-yard field goal, and thank heavens they did. They lead by 3. Handoff Ty Chandler right side. He gets to the line of scrimmage, dives ahead to the 31 for just a gain of 1. Why can't the running game work with Ty Chandler? He's good.
Yeah, they're teeing off on it, too. They've got 8 guys in the box. They're letting our receivers be one-on-one, and again, that's kind of what they've been trying to do is challenge them. We should be able to take care of this matchup down here in the bottom of the field.
O'Connell goes no huddle. Darnold back to pass. Throws over the middle. Caught. Justin Jefferson.
That's why he's the best in the NFL.
In Jets territory at the 44-yard line. It's a 25-yard hit to Justin Jefferson, and they had to blow the cobwebs off him. That's the first time we've seen him in like 2 hours.
Yeah, but that's, again, Paul, he doesn't quit. Right? Guys can get frustrated. Guys can start arguing on the sidelines. JJ's just hanging in there play after play after play. And when you needed him most, he comes up and steps up big as he was wide open across the middle of the field.
86 yards for Justin. 5 minutes to go in the game. 1st and 10 from the Jets 44. Toss right to Ty Chandler. Gets to the line of scrimmage. Cuts left. Nice move. Gets outside the numbers at the 40. Flag comes in. He got to the 40-yard line. It was a gain of 4. Oh, what a sweet cut by Ty. What happened?
Legal block in the back on the offense.
Come on, man.
That's this. Oh, my goodness. And there was
11 penalties, man.
And Ty Chandler was already past the play when it happened, unless the referee couldn't get the flag out of his pocket. But again, Paul, it's like start and stop.
Right.
We're just shooting ourselves in the foot. And now we're looking at 1st and 20.
Yeah.
So that changes the play calls.
Your Vikings offense is emulating the London weather, which has become quite gloomy.
Yeah.
And our offense is just that, gloomy right now. 1st and 18 from the Vikings 48. Minnesota leads by 3. 4:53 to go in the game, trying to stay undefeated. Darnold back to pass, throws hot left, caught Jefferson. Go to the money man to beat these guys. Caught it at the 46 of the Jets, quick hitting gain of 7. So for Justin, he now has 93 yards, no touchdowns, but 93. And it's 2nd and 12 for Minnesota.
Yeah, you can see how we're playing the formation game. We have Jalen Naylor wide left, which means DJ Reed is covering him one-on-one. So that means Justin Jefferson in the slot is going to pull like Isaiah Oliver, something like that.
Brandon Echols.
Yeah, you're going to have a mismatch elsewhere.
Right.
So we're watching this game evolve because of who the Jets have in the game.
Sauce is back in. He's opposite Justin Jefferson as Darnold goes back to pass. Throws over the middle, man wide open. Caught at the 23-yard line. Here's Johnny Munt. And it's a 1st down for the Vikings to the 25. Darnold to Johnny Munt. Down to the 26. It's a 20-yard hit. Clock runs. 1st down, Minnesota.
Oh, and I don't know how this drive is going to finish, but I am so impressed with what Sam Darnold has done so far in this series. He hung in there, play fake. Hasn't let the rush get to him. He's hung in there, and he's delivered the ball down the middle of the field where he just threw an interception a series before, and he's staying with it. It's kind of almost cold-blooded. I'm not quite ready to call him that yet, but it's getting close.
Offset eye right behind Darnold. 1st down, he's going to throw out of it. Throws to Jefferson near the sideline, incomplete. Might have been a bit behind 18. He bobbled it. Sauce Gardner nearly picked it off. 3:19 to go in the game. 2nd and 10 Minnesota from the Jets 26-yard line, and Minnesota leads 20-17.
But you see how that works with Sauce Gardner and what they're doing with DJ Reed is just hold, jam, tackle, do whatever they got to do to get the timing off of this offense, and that would have moved the chains again. JJ was open, but because of what's been going on, the throw gets behind, and JJ wasn't able to grab it.
Well, these Jets have a nice pass rush. 2nd and 10 from the Jets 26. Vikes lead by 3. Darnold shotgun, and it's a gun run, and the handoff goes to Ty Chandler up the middle to chew on the Jets and chew on the clock. It's a gain of 3, and the Jets will use their first of 3 timeouts. So it's 3rd and 7 from the Jets 23. Ty Chandler in the stead of Aaron Jones. 13 runs, 27 yards. C.J. Ham, 2 runs, 10 yards, but 1 was a touchdown. Jones left the game, 7 runs, 29 yards. We have to buy to work with that hip and get everything squared away, man. But I'm going to say it for a 5th time. When Aaron Jones went out of the game and the stuff you started pointing out, we've just seen it before our very ears.
Yeah, we did. And like I said, the running back position, even though it's been devalued in a lot of ways, it's crucial to our offense and the ability to move the football.
Vikings 4 of 12 on 3rd down. 3rd and 7 from the Jets 23. Addison in motion to the right. Darnold facing a blitz. Throws to the right and incomplete at the 18. Outbreaking route to Justin Jefferson. A little slow to get up. He might be tired. And that was excellent coverage by safety Chuck Clark. By the way, super arm strength by Darnold, left hash, right boundary.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, it was no good. And here comes Will Reichard. 24 of 24 this year on all of his kicks, including 8 of 8 on field goals. He's hit today from 53 and 54. This is a 41-yard try from between the hash marks. All of his field goals he's hit have been in this direction. Snap, spot, right-footed, rookie kick is up, and good! Yes! 23-17 Minnesota. 3:07 to go in the game. The Jets have 2 timeouts remaining. The Vikings have 3. Minnesota desperately trying to advance to 5-0. The Jets doing everything they can to not be 2-3.
Well, I don't think, Paul, and this is again off the top of my head, I don't have all the series laid out in front of me, but we've helped them on each one down the field, whether it's been penalty or some other way. So you get this kickoff, you just kick it to the back of the end zone, and you make them go 70 yards in 3 minutes. Now they have 2 timeouts. They have the 2-minute warning, so they're going to be able to stop the clock a couple times. So play selection, again, it's not as if they're running the football a ton. It's just been Rodgers on the short passes, but we got to make him earn it. And the question's going to be, does Flores have a call on that sheet that he's been saving? Right? Does he have a blitz? Does he have a look? Does he have something that he's been saving to get to Aaron Rodgers?
Reichard will kick it to a couple of Jets back there. Is it discretion the better part of valor to boom it out of the end zone?
No, absolutely.
Started at the 30.
Absolutely.
Boom! Reichard's kick, very high, very deep. The Alabama kid absolutely rocks. 3:07 to go in the game. Seahawk?
We've got an injury update. Caleb Evans out with a hip injury for the game.
And he got tied up earlier.
Yep. Well, it was on the Powell bit when he ran into it.
Yeah, so he got a little bit on the hip there. A couple of hips today. You've seen Ivan Pace get a little bit nicked up or cramp up. I don't know what was going on with him, but he got back in and made a sack. So here we go, Paul. You got a 6-point lead with 3 minutes and 7 seconds left, and again, Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. So let's see what the Jets can come up with, and see, like we said before, if Flores has anything up his sleeve.
Rodgers 25 of 45, 206, 2-2. First down, Rodgers back to pass, fade to the sideline right, incomplete at the 50. They were fading to Alan Lazard. Shaq Griffin, well done, young man. Excellent coverage, single coverage, 2nd and 10.
And by the way, that ball was thrown beautifully.
How good was that pass?
Oh, my goodness. And we talked about that going into this. That's what Rodgers can still do. But keep in mind, that ball's coming out quickly, right? It's a throw down the field, but he's not holding on to it. That's the old press fade. He sees press on the outside. He's just going to throw that fade or a stop fade on the sidelines. So other than that, it's been mostly the middle of the field or check down.
2nd and 10 from the Jets, 30, 3:02 to go in the game. Vikes lead. Rodgers back to pass. Come on. Finds Garrett Wilson, center of the field. Heading to the the right, gets to the 40, he's to the 45, and he's taken down there at the 46. 16-yard catch and run by Garrett Wilson. Clock continues to run. 2:46, 5-4-3. They only have 2 timeouts, and the Vikings lead 23-17. Hey, Raj, he doesn't want to huddle. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Breece Hall in the backfield to aid A-Raj, who now wears 8. Takes the snap. He's going to throw quickly to the left to Alan Lazard. Turns it up outside the numbers at the 50, and he is wrapped up around the ankles by Cam Bynum. A gain of 6. It'll be 2nd and 4, and now the Jets are in Vikings territory, trailing 23-17 from Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, it's a run after the catch that's disappointing. Again, these throws are not going deep down the field. They're short throws. We can't allow them all that yards after catch, Paul.
3 receivers right, 1 left. 2nd and 3. Rodgers out of the shotgun. Blake Cashman. 2-minute warning. Cashman sneaked up to blitz. All right, let's pause. We all need it. 23-17 Vikings. 2 minutes to go in the game. Aaron Rodgers and the Jets, they're threatening. On the KFAM Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
As a contractor installing windows, you deserve a simple choice. Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the cladwood windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And they even have fewer callbacks for extra peace of mind. When it comes to windows, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows. The windows contractors trust the most. Request a quote at andersonwindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with a new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
Hey, friends with food allergies. Life is about to get way easier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, let's not argue. You've got enough stress. Just remember this name. Liam's. Liam's. Lee to the ums. As in Liam's frozen entrees that are free of the top 9 allergens. What? Gluten-free, too. Delicious, nutritious, ready in minutes, safe meals for you, your kids, and even those adorable people who can eat whatever they want. Liam's rocks. To find which grocer's freezers are cool enough to stock Liam's, head to saferplate.com.
Back to London. This is coverage of the Vikings and Jets, live on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Yes, Paul. Kevin Seifert, at Seifert ESPN, covers the Vikings for ESPN. He tweeted about a half hour ago, the Jets are 0-96. The last 96 times they have trailed in a game by 17 or more, per ESPN research. Their last win in that situation was 2001. We bring it up because the Vikings had a 17-0 lead. And now they lead 23-17. 2 minutes to go in the game. The Jets have 2 timeouts. They also have Aaron Rodgers. 2nd and 3 from the Vikings 47. Empty backfield. 3 receivers right, 2 left. He'll throw hot, throw quickly to the right. Caught Alan Lazard at the 41. Quick hitting gain of 6 and a first down for the Jets.
That seems to be their option, is just that short underneath things. The question's going to be, are they going to have enough time to get deep into our red zone, Paul?
Wow. I mean, shoot. Aaron Rodgers, the way he's throwing the ball right now, I'm concerned from 41 out. 1st and 10 from the 41, Rodgers. He fakes a pass right, then he airs one out to Garrett Wilson, who got behind Stephon Gilmore, but the ball sails out of bounds. 2nd and 10 from the Vikings 41, 1:31 to go in the game. Minnesota leads by 6.
Had he thrown that ball, it would have been intercepted by Cam Bynum.
Really?
And so he just did the pump fake and then get the double move.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Well, still, Wilson got behind Gilmore.
Yeah, well, I mean, it goes to ad lib.
Rodgers on 2nd and 10 from the Vikings 41. Tyler Conklin's had a big game. He's in motion to the left. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Rodgers facing a blitz, throws over the middle, caught Garrett Wilson at the 35 on Gilmore. He rolls ahead to the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 9. That'll make it 3rd and short for the Jets. We're down to 1:15, 1:14, 1:13. Jets still have 2 timeouts. The Vikings have 3, and the Vikings have the lead 23-17. The Jets are 4 of 15 on 3rd down. 2 receivers left and right. Rodgers out of the shotgun. They run Breece Hall up the middle. He'll run for the first down between the hash marks across the 30. Hit and stopped at the 26. That'll be a run of 6 yards, and the Jets will use their penultimate timeout with 50. Oh, the clock's still running.
Second charge timeout.
Yeah, Salah's out there to talk about the clock. He's probably saying, hey, you know, this clock keeper that we got from Aston Villa, it's not working. So let's find the one from Tottenham Hotspur or Man City and get this thing going.
Yeah, and, you know, the Vikings they've again, I think lessened or taken their foot off the gas pedal when it comes to the blitz. So I'll see now that they're getting into this red zone if that's going to be something they want to do. The other thing, I can see the game that they're playing right now on the outside of our defense. Well, when our safeties drop deep and you got Gilmore rolled up, they know it's cover 2, so they're hitting the slant. If it's anything else, then they're just hitting the fade. So our safeties have to do a much better job at disguising here in this scenario.
1st and 10 out of the timeout from the Vikings 26. Ball's tipped in the air and knocked down by Aaron Rodgers. He tried to throw over the middle. He could have caught it at the 30, but discretion was the better part of valor because Joshua Metellus would have destroyed him.
We caught a break on that one.
What happened?
Tyler Conklin was wide open. He was faked the out route, put a stab right between the hash marks. And that, I mean, it wouldn't have been a touchdown, but it would have been down and probably to the 10-yard line because there was nobody near him. So
Jihad Ward deflected.
That deflection saved us right there.
Jihad Ward, well done. 54 seconds to go in the game. Jets with 1 timeout. Vikes lead 23-17. It is 2nd and 10 for the Jets, led by Aaron Rodgers from the Vikings 26. He's back to pass, and he's hit. He throws incomplete. It'll be 3rd down. Oh, what a wonderful rush by Jonathan Grenard. When you needed it most, Grenard was on the scene to fluster Rodgers. And now with 49 seconds to go in the game, the Jets face a 3rd and 10 from the Vikings 26.
Yeah, you know they're in 4-down territory here. So, but that's why you pay Grenard the big money.
Yeah.
Times like this to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, hit that arm. Huge play.
And he ran by that first-round rookie, Fashanu. He's a replacement at right tackle starting his 2nd game. The Jets, 5 of 16 on 3rd down. Rodgers back to pass, fade right, and intercepted. Did Gilmore pick it off? Come on, the Vikings. Yes! Vikings ball. I believe it was Stephon Gilmore, but he's being mugged by his teammates, and why wouldn't he? The Minnesota Vikings are going to improve to 5-0. Stephon Gilmore, with his first interception wearing the colors, has sent the Vikings into the bye week with an interception of Aaron Rodgers and what will be their 5th consecutive victory. And by the way, for Aaron Rodgers, that's his first 3-interception game since December 17th of 2017 at Carolina. Stephon Gilmore, well done, young man.
Yeah, and what a great job by Gilmore to be and have his body in position on Mike Williams, but to have his eyes back at the throw because Rodgers threw it really kind of at his feet. He was trying to throw the back shoulder fade perhaps to Mike Williams, but had Gilmore not had his eyes on the ball itself, he wouldn't have known to come off and make that interception. So Gilmore comes up huge.
Excellent 2 words to share for a 5th consecutive game. Victory formation for Sam Darnold and the Minnesota Vikings as the Skol chant erupts at Tottenham Hotspur. Darnold, victory formation, take 2, 25 seconds to go in the game. And the Minnesota Vikings are 4-0 in games at London. Their most recent victim would be the New York Jets.
The final score, Minnesota 23, the Jets 17, and the Minnesota Vikings picked off Aaron Rodgers 3 times today. First time in nearly 7 years, Rodgers has been picked off 3 times in a game, and Andrew Van Ginkel got one of them, and he went to the house from 63 yards out for the 5th touchdown of his career.
Yeah, it's a game changer there, Paul. I mean, you look at an offense that's averaging 29 points a game. You take away the 1 touchdown. We only put up 16 points offensively. I got to give a lot of credit to Darnold on that last drive that resulted in the field goal. He got back to the middle of the field. He hung in there in the pocket after throwing that interception down the middle. So I loved what I saw with Sam Darnold. What I didn't like is this offense without Aaron Jones just is missing something, right? And whether it's the play calling or whatever it is, it just wasn't there. Plus, a little sloppily played game by the Vikings. A lot of penalties, things that we're not used to seeing out of this club, giving the Jets second chances on drives. So you get out of here with the victory, and that's all you wanted, but it wasn't pretty.
Top of the morning to you, Minnesota. 11:53 Central, 5:53 here in London. And the Minnesota Vikings head into the bye week 5-0. David Koob, our statistician and spotter, he and his wife Angela made the trip over to London for a little trip, and then also for David to assist the Vikings radio network. And Koob's key to the game includes Andrew Van Ginkel and his 63-yard pick 6. Also, let's make it keys to the game from David Koob. Will Reichert, the Alabama rookie, 3 of 3 on field goals. He hit from 54, 53, and 41. The rookie has yet to miss this year. And that paved the way for a 23-17 Minnesota Vikings victory from Tottenham Hotspur in a game produced by Chad Abbott and Chris Hockey. The on-site producer engineer Jared Wells working in this conference room. Impeccable work, J-Dub. Well done. Master Control